Okay, alrighty then. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while, but I have some free time on my hands, and I figured, what better way to waste my Saturday than by playing a bit of StarSector. Uh, what did we do last time? I know that we got started quite recently. I mean, look at that, we're level 2. That's us, right? Yeah, that's us. We're level 2. I think we were about to pick a fight. Or we actually did pick a fight and we got our asses kicked. No, the game crashed. I actually successfully won the fight, but then the game crashed. That was the main issue here. And I called it a day and I said, well, we can attack them afterwards, but right now I'm not 100% certain. So I'm terribly bad at combat. It's pretty insane how bad I am at combat. But our fleet is also not in tip-top shape by the looks of it. Holy crap. Hey there, Blizzardwake. So I had a beast in black concert yesterday here in Helsinki. I'd like to make the joke that it's not the beast that is back, but that's there. Hey. We'll see how long it will last. But yeah, I think I've seen things about that concert. I think I've seen it advertised. On a serious note, the concert was awesome. Was that the concert that involved... I can't remember which bands played there. I think I have an idea, but I don't want to embarrass myself. But I hope you had a good time. I hope it was fun for you. Okay. Metal de facto at Coolhead Brewery in Viki. No, I'm definitely thinking about a different one. In that case, I'm thinking about a different one. But that's neat. I mean, to be fair, there's so much concerts and metal things that Finland has. It's very easy to get them mixed up. Okay, I'm kinda trying to mentally start up here. I haven't done this in like 2 weeks. And last time we did it, I got my ass kicked pretty badly by this fleet. Well, okay, no, we won, but the game crashed. It's very important, but attacking the mercantile convoy might be interesting. So a little bit of context, I suppose, is quite important. We're playing as a pirate fleet, which means everybody in the world hates my guts, which is perfectly fine. I do as well. Cargo-wise, we have a few things laying around. Can I see my cargo? Of course I can see my cargo. We have a few crew members, we have some soldiers who are quite well trained. And some weapon and equipment. We have organics I'm supposed to bring somewhere. We'll figure that out in a bit. Domestic goods. We'll figure that out in a bit as well. And we can always use more supplies. How much capacity do I actually have? Here we go. Oh ho ho, that is quite a bit of cargo capacity. So yeah, we should be attacking Mercantile Convoy. Now, if I quickly were to take a peek at my fleet again, we are flying whatever the fuck this thing is. I know it's a phase ship. I hate phase ships because I just cannot use them reliably. Do I want to switch? Do I want to switch who my flagship would be? It will be Rome eventually. I have so many shitty little ships. Combat Freighter. Omni Shield. What type of weapons are you using? I might actually end up switching to a different ship. What type of weapons are you using? You're using 2 Sabbats. So I gotta remind myself, Sabbats is anti-shield, then we have 2 HMGs, 3 HMGs, and we have a Thumper. Oh my. I think we might actually switch our flagship to the Combat Freighter. I'm just way better when it comes to shields, or to be precise, I'm just way worse when it comes to using phase ships. So we'll be trying to use the Combat Freighter instead. And probably get my ass kicked, let's be fair. I also hope everything sounds and seems okay. I've been quite skeptical everything's still working properly, but usually I expect nothing to break, which is a bad thing to expect. So before we engage, I also need to have an exit strategy. Both if we win and if we die. Was I raiding Mesolot? I might have been raiding Mesolot. That doesn't matter. Let's save, and let's dive right into this fight. And probably die. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Here, I meant to hit spacebar. So yeah. Now if I were to attack this convoy, I'm also gonna pull in their friends. Unfortunately. Let's move in to engage. So yeah. And we're gonna be deploying most of these little guys. I don't know what my actual combat ships are, unfortunately, because we're kind of running a ragtag thing of things. Nothing too special. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna need a moment to kind of like familiarize myself with the controls. So who do we have over here? How did it go again? Must be a way to look at them. It's not F. Hey there Shen, how do you do? How's everybody doing? R? Is that a target? No. More info. That's I. I feel like an old man when I try to figure this part out. It's okay. If we can, by the way, get a wedge between these two ships, we might be able to isolate them and kill him. That'd be beautiful. Maybe I'll throw my face ship on him. Have my face ship deal with him. Let's see, what type of ship is this? This is the Vigilance class frigate. Doesn't seem to have that much interesting stuff. Yeah, so I might actually be best off... Oh god, no, please no. Cancel. Cancel, no. Target that. There you go. The Carwagon class railgun frigate. I am Sunbird Bruce and feel as if I've been part of your XCOM campaign, and worst of all, I can't decide what game to start playing. Hey there, Rebarber. Sometimes when you can't figure out what you want to do, you just pick the first thing that pops through your mind. What can't you decide between? What's on your mind? I would assume some things are on your mind. More info on this. It's a Buffalo Mark II class destroyer. Clean disengagement, that's fine. Reinforcements. Yeah, right. I was trying to figure out which key I need to press to zoom in. Oh, no, we're not gonna be doing that. But since I've already issued a command... Can we turn that by any chance into a engage order? Yeah, kinda. So yeah, I'm just kinda trying to look for the... Okay, I need to stop pressing buttons. It's not really helping me out. Like, I always feel so incredibly lost. So what I want to do is, I want to be able to look at the ships, right? Kinda up close. And there's a way to focus on them. And I always forget which keys they are. What I should be doing is, I should probably go to settings and check out what type of controls we have. That is what the smart person will do. Now, I'm not a smart person, so this is the best I got. Oh yeah, flux venting. Completely forgot that's a thing. Toggle auto fire, I'm aware of that. Switch view to target T. I think that's the key that I'm looking for. No, it isn't. T or R? Let's see if I can find the R key here. Target ship. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah, I see. So that's actually what R does. Right. And then we can use T to focus on it. Fantastic. If only I knew which type of... Ooh, Pilums. I think those are Pilum launchers. Oh shit. Already launched Pilums. Okay. Right. So... how are we gonna play this? So I'm pretty sure that our friend over here, together with the face ship, can eliminate that thing. Then we're gonna have some backup. And then I should... I guess have some people engage this. We're not gonna go in for the kill order. Just engage. Alright, let's see what we can do. Shoots up. Ooh, there we go. I gotta keep an eye out to what's happening near me. Oh shit! Oh ho ho! That actually went a lot better than expected, I'll be honest. You know what I miss? Oh god. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna change it, that... I can't remember how it goes, so... the ship is taking damage, who is that? Don't like that. So either we can have us rotate based on the mouse, which I kinda particularly hate. Or I can rotate using the keys, and I think what I want to do is I might want to rotate using the... yeah, we're probably gonna change that real quick. Invert behavior of make turn and keys and strafe. And if I remember correctly, if you hold shift you don't turn. Cool. Don't break apart now. Ellen? Where's my Ellen? Oh shit. Ellen, back the hell out. You two are engaging that. I guess we should be focusing on this guy. Good. Very good. Oh, that's me, right here. Okay. Another one bites the... oh shit! My bombers are actually pretty powerful, surprisingly enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, this might actually work a bit better, to be fair. Go in for the kill order, people. Let's kill it. Yeah, this might actually work a bit better. Turning based on where my, ah shit, I'm out of sabots. Turning based on where my mouse is looking. Ooh, careful now. And there you have it. Wow, that actually went better than last time, I believe. So yeah, now we can actually hit the convoy. Fantastic, let's pursue them. I might actually want to keep some of them in the back. Order your second in command to handle it. Yeah. She'll do the trick. Okay, only one of them got away. Fantastic. We could potentially recover any of these ships. Ooh, hello. Unreliable subsystems, I'll take you. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'm quite happy with this. And then we're gonna pick through the wreckage. We have some good stuff. You're taking more salvage than you can hold. Yeah. Oh shit, that is... wait, how? What are we exactly taking that's so heavy? I guess organics. 1100 organics, yep. Sounds about right. Oh, I'd say... oh yeah, right, what was it? Hold control, there you go. I'd say... mission success. I could have taken it and just ejected it, but this is fine as well. First of all, we're gonna save. Because last time we crashed. Let's not crash again. This fleet has been blown up, and those guys are not gonna engage me right now, but it also looks like they're private people. And then we can always salvage if need be, or scavenge if need be. Consider your military options, engage the defenders. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Oh shit. I might actually need to get the hell out of here. Oh, let's hope that we can catch it. We can. Cool. Okay, this is more than good enough for me. And we'll have to be on our way. After, of course, I've scavenged. Ha! Look at that. Beautiful. Just what the doctor ordered. Already known. Well, that's good. Okay, onwards and upwards. Anyways, that's a pretty good haul. Let's figure out where we can offload it and make a bit of money. Just what we need. Mazalot obviously would love to have some organics because we just took it away from them, but they hate my guts, so that's not gonna happen. Where do we go? What's harder to handle, a toddler or the Finnish language? Definitely both, Digran. Definitely both. A Finnish-speaking toddler, though my toddler doesn't speak. So, it's a moot point to make. What are you doing? Where do we go? Contestan? No. I think we should go to Cephalon in the High Brazil direction. Alternatively, we can also go to Betis, but that's pretty far away. And I am gonna need my supplies, unfortunately. I don't know if I dare to go to Mayasura. Alternatively, I can also try to unload it right over here. I think we should have a friendly plan. No, we don't. Okay. Just raid Jangela for supplies. I don't think I'm in a position to raid Jangela, which should be somewhere over here. No. They have very cheap stuff, by the way. I should go there. It's not for raiding. Where is Jangela? Beats me. I'm sure it's a lovely place. Hey there, block. Get the nuclear button, hold it during negotiations like Truman. No, I'll just end up blowing myself up. Asconia. I know there is a search option, but I'm being lazy. Alright, time to stop being lazy. Wait, how do I pull up the search option again? Okay. Directly south of me. Oh, there. No, I'm good. I'm good. Also, no Jangela here. Did you ever play Project Zomboid? Yes, I have played it quite a few times. I'm terrible at the game. I'm truly terrible. Oh, and then southeast to Corvus. Oh, right here. Something tells me that I don't want to be there. Fight some LP, go to Kamari Dom. Jesus, I feel like I should know these names. Oh, there. Oh, Ludic Path. Now that is something we can beat on. Wait, doesn't the Ludic Path actually like me? Yeah, the Ludic Path is neutral to me. I don't know about that. United Payment. Anyways, we should probably make our way to at least the pirate outpost. Hey, Independence! Where are the Independents at? Right here. Here, Ilm. Alright. If I keep my radar off and I don't engage them, we should be fine. little black and so. Don't think about it, it's fine. Stay away from me. It is also... and the game crashed again. I think we might actually have a very big problem on our hands. This is not good. So last time around we also had this crashing issue. Which means there might be a mod that is trying to do something. And it actually breaks everything. I do not particularly enjoy that. I definitely do not enjoy that. If you open the log file, what type of funsies do you have? Where's the log file located at? Let me see if I can find it. Enjoy the background music, by the way. Blip 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 blip. Where did I even install StarSector? I remember. I'm a bit old, so you know it takes a while for me to get my brain moving. Yeah. It's talking about Cataphract Strike Ability plugin.dialog add visual pain. Kinda wish I could post this image. I'm really slow today, by the way. Like, more so than usual. That is StarSector 95, this is 96. Then we're gonna go to... mods, I guess? No, not mods. Where the fuck is StarSector.log located at? Probably my documents then. Man, it kinda sucks that it's crashing. Fractal Works? Come on, where's my Fractal Works at? My games. Fractal Works. It's neither here. The cataphract is that sounds like the fact that stuff broke during the update. Might have to disable that mod. Wait, which mod? Shit, which mod are we talking about? Okay, enjoy the background music because the log files, or not the log file, the error pane is currently open. I'll try to kind of use that to cross-reference. The cataphract sounds like the Imperium. Oof. Oh ho ho. Maybe. Very maybe. The problem is with these two. Quality of life back maybe. I just kind of wish I could find that log file right now. Maybe it's just listed on the StarSector. Son of a... Okay, let me quickly look this up. Just so I know for certain, because I'm pretty sure if I disable the Imperium we have to start over. Where the hell's the StarSector.log located at? StarSector core, okay. Fuck me. I think that's pretty adequate actually. I'm getting too old for this nonsense. StarSector, oh there! Okay, there we go, StarSector dot log. What do we have? All the way at the bottom, what did it crash on? Yeah, it's the same as the log file, son of a gun. It's the Cataphract Strike ability. So, what version of the Imperium are we running? Let's see if we can pull up the Imperium version. What the hell is the Imperium? Interstellar Imperium 0.96A-RC10. That means, by the way, that we can now actually get rid of the background sound. Lovely. Is it actually Imperium? Can you check the ships? Ships. Which ships are we looking for? I wonder if the quality is actually the quality of life pack or some crap. Star Federation. Let's see. Let's actually quickly see. No, yes, maybe it's this what I'm looking. Accelerant campaign intel. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's nothing to be worried about, right? Ah, shit. Ay, 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 ay. You know what? I'm actually gonna start up StarSector real quick. I think there were some updates that I could check because we have the update checker. In the meantime, I'm actually quickly gonna Google foo the error that we got. Get the Armada, Arma Armature. It's the Arma Armature apparently. Okay, well that's fun because I think that one is actually outdated. So if StarSector actually is willing to start up, which is what I'm currently starting up, you might not be able to see it because, I don't know, running 20 mods is pretty painful. Well, 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 what do we have here? Alright, let me just get this over with. I'm gonna update these things. No download link. Oh, how about I no download your link? Get out of here. And we're also gonna update the armature. 2.2.4 is up to date. Which version were we running again? It is up to date. And there is no separate fix, right? I don't think there's a separate fix, but I'll get it over with, don't you worry about it. Yep, don't you worry about a thing. Let's quickly fix this up and then we can continue, because I will prefer to actually fix or thing instead of like having to restart from scratch for a third time. Just did not expect this. I guess I kinda should have expected, I just thought the crash was random. But what do I know, right? I mean, I don't know much. Yeah. God, I'm having fun. Remember the last time that we had to do all this modding nonsense? Ah, good times, good times. Can you mouse over a cataphract? If I say yes, will you fix my game for me? Chip variants. What will it even qualify as? Cataphract, cataphract, give me a cataphract. Wait, I thought this was a cataphract. Open up missions, there's an AA testing one. Please tell me I can find it over here as well. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Benchmark performance. Ooh, performance test. Cataphract. Cataphract. I want to assume. Oh my, hello. I probably should be looking at the Armada one. Oh jeez. The fuck is going on over here? Which of these is a cataphract? Are you a cataphract? Showcase refit. Ooh. Is this what we're looking for here, Kneffel? Or am I doing it wrong again? That's also possible. Gladius, Einhander, Trihander, Gargian. Okay, one of the hull mods is a cataphract. Oh shoot. Well, hello there. Ah, here we go. Cataphract assault bots. Any other type of cataphracts? Not that one. Okay, cool. Hmm. I wonder if they're also listed under here. It's built in on the max. Oh shoot. Ah, here we go. Cataphract S2. Cataphract LSM. Okay, there's a few cataphracts apparently. And we've already checked out the S2. Anyways, let me update those mods and see if it happens again, because it seems to happen on a regular interval. So if the updating of the mods fixes it, that'd be great. If it doesn't, that is not gonna be great, unfortunately. Let me quickly close the game here. I've already downloaded some mods. I don't know if this is all the mods that I need. Extract files here. Do you want to overwrite the files? Oh. Cool. I think I recall being a update issue for Arma fixture. New patch should have fixed it. We'll see. By the way, just as a side note, I'm running a complete fresh install. I have not updated my existing StarSector. Instead, I've reinstalled it from scratch. So let's see if that maybe fixes it. It's funny because I just overwritten the existing mods, but before that it was fresh. It was clean. I need to make myself some more coffee. I was supposed to start streaming like 2 hours ago. I mean, I've been doing this for 40 minutes now, but I got a bit sidetracked. It's surprising, very surprising how easy it is to get sidetracked for several hours. Like several hours. Ah, here we go. Alright, so yeah, now we just have the terraforming station. This thing has been updated. A bunch of other things have been updated as well. Well, actually I said that armature has been updated, but that's not entirely true. It was already up to date. Let's see. Ooh, I did not mean to do a sensor burst. Please tell me we're about to crash. Please tell me we're about to crash. Okay, never mind, I don't want to crash. So yeah, we crashed again. This is not good. Okay, well, plan B, armature fixtures, let's delete it. What is the error? Oh, right. Let me just give you the error. It's a very weird one, matter of fact. Should have it still open, right? Of course I don't have it open, because a sensible person would keep things open. Oh great, I apparently did have it open at some point. This, by the way, is the error. Let's see if I can actually post a good excerpt from this. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt, but here we go. This is what I'm getting. Enjoy the... Why would you do this to me? What a shit show. I love it. That's great. Right, I was actually gonna reinstall the entire mod. Shouldn't be too bad. Then I'm gonna try again. Maybe it's there's some like lingering garbage. You know, I'm being awfully optimistic here. I'm being awfully optimistic here. Hey, I did not open Spotify. Get out of here. Okay, round 3. So yeah, if we can't fix this, I might have to start from scratch again and probably disable armature. Wait. That's even worse. That is even worse. Update next. God fucking. Alright, we're gonna update next. StarSector, get out of here. Shoo. I do not believe in doing clean installs most of the time, so I'm having very little faith that this actually fixed the issue. That's why I'm not even gonna see if it fixed it. Alright. Let's update next. Download it. In fact, go to the next forum thread right now and don't use the automated installer. That's what I'm doing. I think I'm doing. Exactly that. I'm going to the thread and doing it that way. There you go. Can't wait for me to find out that I'm doing it incorrectly. It's actually very fun. Well, I say very fun. It's freaking awful. Uh, Quite often I don't believe in reinstalling or turning things off and back on again. I always believe that if there's a problem, there's an underlying reason why something is breaking, and reinstalling it. Read what it says below download. Okay, I also don't believe in reading. That's fair. That's fair. Make sure you delete your old Nextdoor folder before installing a new version. I don't believe in that garbage, but I probably should. I don't believe in it. But there have been very few times where actually doing a clean install. Read that part. It's right below downloads. Ah, there you go. Ah, there we go. Perfect. See, I don't believe in reading either, and it usually gets me. Wait, I probably placed it in the Arma folder, don't I? Yeah, there you go. Arma jars. Look at that. I don't believe in reading at all. But there's been very few times where me actually doing a clean install of something or just reinstalling it using different parameters. Like reinstall it, but install it in this folder instead of the other folder tends to fix stuff. It kind of blows my mind. I don't know why, but it kind of blows my mind. By the way, I had no idea. Like, I would have completely missed the Arma fixed thingamajig right below the download. It's pretty sad actually. Because I just don't read, I glance over things. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh man, I think I've talked about this, but a few months back I had to reinstall my entire Windows because I was having basically a failing system because of bad drivers, and it just kept getting worse and worse. I did everything in my power to not reinstall Windows, but after I did it, I reinstalled my entire Windows installation, which meant that I also lost all my things on my C drive, besides, you know, my personal folder. It basically like made my PC pristine. I think at some point in idle mode I was running at 10% CPU, and after doing a clean install it was like 2 or 3%. If it still crashes, nah, it's not gonna crash. Have a little bit of faith, Erkeneffel. Have a little bit of faith. Alright, here we go. I completely forgot how speed up works. How does speed up work? Go away. I'm busy. Hey, we're not crashing! Look at that! It's fixed! Thanks guys. I really do appreciate that, because I would not have figured it out due to my lack of reading capabilities, unfortunately. Alright, so what are we going to do? I think I might actually sell the majority of my organics at the price of 25. Now, we could actually take the organics and go all the way to Beatus or Captain Starworks, but by the time we arrive they would have reset the prices back to the original price. Sad is life, my life. I have a little bit more hope for my domestic goods though. Ah, sorry for the yawning. Holy crap. And I might just buy a good chunk of supplies. And I think we might also want to try to refit or craft. Domo arigato. That's where we're gonna go. That's definitely where we're gonna go. Yeah. We're gonna go to Domo arigato. That will be my next stop. We will actually pay money. That's a bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Okay, so we are gonna go check out our fleet. Wait, I can't fix up my entire ship. Probably, yeah, your fleet goes into orbit. Local seems to have no issues with your explanation for why your transport regrettably can't be turned on. Yeah, I was kinda hoping to instantly repair my entire ship and... sorry, my entire fleet. I was hoping to hit a button on the main screen and it does not seem to be available, so... I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna be refitting a little bit. So here's the thing, I think a phase ship can get behind enemies, right? Notable. Huh. Which means that we probably will want it to equip finishers, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I think we should at least try to fix the Telecon. I think that's quite important. I don't think the heavy autocannon is making a lot of sense here. Is it though? I mean, my other options are pretty shit as well. Yeah. Okay, well maybe the heavy autocannon is just what we need. I'm actually thinking about using harpoon MRMs. Actually, I don't see why I would use those. Flare gun, anti-missile. That doesn't sound right. Okay. Right, so I don't want to spend too much time doing refits, but I do want to refit if possible. 1500 damage on these things. How much damage on this thing? 1000 damage. Both have limited ammo of 2. Both have the same range, but these are just a little bit more expensive. Do I care about that? Yes, I most definitely do care about it. These have a way better range, but way lower damage, so I do not particularly care much for them. And unfortunately, it does not look like we have more hammers available, do we? Negatory, that's unfortunate. So, ooh, hello. Ah, it's a single one. I think I'm just gonna ignore this for the time being. Also, I think I might just ditch these garbage things. This is the reason why I also want to do some refitting, so I can throw out the things I'm not planning on using. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave this one be. Maybe get rid of the expanded cargo holds and maybe put in something else. Such as auxiliary thrusters, maybe. Actually, hardened subsystems might be better. I know that this thing does tend to degrade quite quickly, but also reinforced bulkheads might be interesting. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm probably just gonna give it hardened subsystems. I know that the performance of this ship can drop quite quickly. I want to say it's because it uses facing, but I think that's a load of BS. Reduces the rate of fire by missile weapons for 80%, doubles the ammo capacity. I do particularly enjoy that. Ah, here we go. Delicate machinery, that's what's doing it. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, hardened subsystems might work here. We'll keep the unstable injector to can speed it up, and that works. Moving on to the next one. Oh my god, I can't believe I deployed the Allen without a ballistic hardpoint. What's wrong with me? Get rid of the additional birds, get rid of the cargo holds, get rid of the safety overdrive, and then we're gonna turn this into a fighter. Or maybe I'll just have it be a floating point defense, that's another possibility. Floating point defense, what's the point? It's pun intended, right? That's a very, very narrow thing. You know what, I disagree. I don't think what I'm doing here is the right thing. I think we should just keep it as a freighter and just not deploy it easy. The reason why I'm saying this is looking at the frontal thing, it has such a small narrow fighting angle, it's awful. It's not worth it. Now, we are using the mule ourselves, which is really cool. I wanna see if we can maybe get better point defenses. Can't remember what are good point defenses, matter of fact. I think machine guns were pretty bad. Also, I don't like the thumper that much. But what else would I place here? Hello, Pillums. But then everything is missiles. Hmm. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable having just everything be missiles, but I don't feel comfortable with the thumper either. We can get rid of the safety override, we can get rid of all of this, and we're gonna turn this into a combat craft. Bit of a ballsy statement, I'll admit. Weapon flux per tick, you got to be kidding me, right? Okay, that's pretty aggressive. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options, do I? Heavy blaster is fun, but it's very heavy. Very, very heavy. Man, this is how I'm gonna kill myself, I can tell you that much already. We only have 2 missile slots, maybe? Maybe I do actually want to keep at least the expanded cargo holds. I need a moment to really think this through. I don't know if the heavy blaster is the right solution here. Just deploy, I don't know. Do I have a really stupid freighter I could fight? That's not gonna fight back. Yeah, fuck it. Let's first start with this. Okay, this is not too bad actually. And we can vent and we can shoot again. But these are single burst weapons. I don't know if I want to use a single burst weapon. Which is really weird to say because technically speaking most things are single burst. Like the thumper was sort of single burst as well. What about the heavy mortar? Actually, auto fire. So I think one of the problems with the heavy mauler is that it is anti-armor. This is a general weapon. Accuracy is perfect, turn rate is slow. I think we're gonna stick with either the heavy mauler or maybe I'll go back to the thumper again. Then again, I would love to use the pilum, but then it's rockets all the way down. Might not be too bad of an idea, it's just I don't think it's the right move for me. I'm not great with rockets, I'll admit. Okay, we'll use the heavy mauler. And can I upgrade my point defenses? Not really. Guess that's okay. Anything else I want to add here? Maybe oh god. I'll never use more than 200 flux apparently. Maybe hardened subsystems. Suspended missile racks. Just for the sabots though, feels a bit weird. That kinda works for now. I love this thing by the way, I really do enjoy the custom mobile armor that we have over here. Well, I might need to make some modifications to this. Degraded shields, compromised armor, erratic fuel injector, yada yada yada, reinforced bulkheads, unstable injector, to increase its stop speed. Point defense laser is pretty cool though, I do enjoy those. I don't think harpoons are the right choice here, this thing tends to get close to its enemies. So I want something with a bit of a smaller range, but I don't have that much available. As you can see. Maybe some light autocannons. No, doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll stick with the harpoons. The refitting definitely isn't going great, I'll be honest with you. This is not going as well as I was hoping it would go. My Asura Prime warship, yeah, this is what the Prime warships look like. Ha! Good one. By the way, what are my Asuras good at again? I think it was... Once all the factories reduce refit time of any equipped fighter wing. Okay, fighters, Yeah. I don't know, I'm not really feeling it to be fair. We should check if I can maybe use the pulse laser instead. Feeling a bit more hopeful about the pulse laser compared to the heavy mauler. Quickly run a simulation here. Yeah, that is cool. I can get behind this. God, I am just setting myself up to fail, aren't I? Then apparently we have some more flux that we might want to get rid of. I don't need the expanded cargo holds that badly. Perfect, I'm quite happy with that. Alright, so back to this ship in that particular case. Is there anything I want to add to it? I don't think so. You know, it's really stupid if you think about it, because I don't think I'm gonna be using this that much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using that much, that ship. What the fuck is going on over here? Well, I've made some very interesting choices apparently. Okay, this heavy autocannon needs to be downgraded, maybe to a thumper or something, I don't care. Means you're better on the flux. I will never deploy this thing, I can guarantee you that much. What a shit show. Okay, I'll never be using this thing. This thing is just purely defensive. Same with the salvage rig. Same with this thing. I'll definitely be using these fellas though. The Condor classes. Light machine gun. Really? Flare gun. Pilum, light machine guns, and then bomber base. Flare gun, Pilum. I feel like Pilums might actually not be the right option here. I mean, they will work great on these things, but... Are you winning, son? No, no, we're not this star. Alright, this is a railgun. What's the range on the railgun? 1000, Cool. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Maybe I want to get rid of the insulated engine assembly. I feel like the flare guns are just not an interesting thing to have, but what do I know? Yeah. Okay, so 20 ordnance points left. I don't particularly enjoy this, unfortunately. Both of those are maxed out. Blast doors, reinforced bulkheads. How would I really get some power out of the cardigan? Probably increase its thrusters. Maybe an unstable fuel injector. Just so it moves quicker and can like turn around a bit quicker. I don't know. Let's see how it holds up against the battleship. Let's pit it against what exactly? I'm trying to find something it might want to fight against that isn't too quick or too powerful. Can't really find anything because I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure this is a terrible idea. But yeah, we finally fixed the crushing issue that we had last time. Oh shit, fuck! Okay, I definitely did a terrible one. Nice. Picked the wrong enemy, is what I'm trying to say here. Definitely picked the wrong enemy. At least it can hold its own quite decently. No, I said maybe I picked the wrong enemy. Oh fuck, yeah, okay, it's over. What kind of flux garbage is this? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, alright? To be fair, it's pretty tight. I mean, eventually we're going to lose, but we're not losing desperately. Hey, Loquintrium. I'm doing pretty fine. I think I'm doing pretty fine. Oh my god. Yeah, so it only has one main weapon it can use. Which is the main railgun, really, which is kind of what I built the entire damn thing around, which is fine. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you are surviving and thriving as per usual. That's good to hear. Alright, I'm gonna be kicking out some of these smaller things. I don't care about the single class missiles. Don't particularly care much for the flare guns, but I'll keep 1 or 2 around. It took some time. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm doing fine. We recently have had a baby. I can't believe I have to think about it, but just a little over 2 weeks ago, so I've just been taking care of the baby. It's been keeping me pretty preoccupied during night times. So, I mean, it's not like I'm done taking care of the baby, I still have to do so. Currently I have some free time. I'm selling this on the open market, son of a gun, now I need to redo all of this. You know what, let's just kick all of it out, I don't care. Bored again. No, Reapers are fine. But yeah, so we've recently had a baby, and I've been having to take care of it as well, which has eaten up quite a lot of my time. And that's why I've been streaming less. Thought you already had a baby, yeah. Quite literally they're multiplying. I now have 2 babies. I might still need to take care of it, like... I've been planning to start streaming again, starting next week, but the baby's been having stomach issues, which is normal. But he's been having a very hard time sleeping. So, I think yesterday, or 2 days ago, I spent 3 hours on the couch with him. And if I decide to stream, it's very possible that, like... Let's say I start at 9 and then at 10 the baby is gonna it's gonna have issues, and that's the end of the stream. And that's it, you know. We were gonna go to Stings, by the way. So I'm not sure if I want to start streaming already or wait for the baby to improve. Transponder off, sustained burn goes on. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. But I've been missing streaming as well. It's one of those weird type of relations for me where on one hand I feel like I miss it, on the other hand I'm like, I can go without. It's weird. It's mostly because I'm not in the rhythm anymore. And lack of time, so I can kinda make up with my lack of time by not streaming. Ooh, interdiction pulse, I'm glad. Whoa, are you chasing me? You're not chasing me. Good. Okay, salvage fleet, we can safely ignore that. Friendly reminder, we're pirates and everybody hates my guts, so if I can avoid them, I'd rather avoid them. Holy shit, my supplies are dwindling. Let's be mindful. Let's be mindful about that. Okay, so one thing I definitely did not take into account right there, and that scares the living fuck out of me, is my fuel issue. Have you seen Xenonauts 2 or Jack Alliance 3? I've seen Xenonauts 2 pop up years ago. I've been following it closely. Jack Alliance 3 I caught wind off like 2 weeks ago. Right there! Ah, you idiot! Absolute idiot. I'm very excited for it. Yep. We're moving away. Don't worry about it. I bought both, enjoyed both. Yeah, I'm kinda excited to play, very excited to play, Jack Alliance 3. Like, I actually almost convinced myself not to play X-Pirates anymore and just focus on... That, by the way, looks like something I can salvage. Just focus on Jack Alliance 3, but... The pirating has to continue. Come on! Can't believe I ran out of fuel. Didn't pay enough attention to it. Oh, you guys are friendly actually. Ooh, look at that. Take it. Friends, hello. I'll be salvaging that, and I'll be salvaging the wolf. Do you plan on playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, is it finally released? Did they finally release it? I might play it. I might play it, yeah. To be fair, kind of 50-50. Not because I don't want to play it, I definitely do. It's just there's so many other things, and I'll probably play it in my free time. Definitely play it actually in my free time. Ah, shit, baby. Fuck. Yeah, that might be a problem. You know, it's really interesting to see how much your free time can be dictated by having a baby, which sounds incredibly obvious, but it's this very fine balancing act. And as the kid grows older, this is with my first baby, as they grow older, the balancing act kind of changes, you know, the line on how you're balancing kind of shifts. And now that we have a second baby, it's like this line, this wobbly line that we had, is just all over the place right now. We used to have, like, me and my girlfriend used to have free time after we put our toddler, she's now a toddler, to bed. And all of that is gone right now. We have to basically readjust. I mean, I don't regret it at all. Like, I'm complaining, but really, I don't regret it at all. Just something you need to get used to. Something I need to get used to. Hello, give me that fuel, please. Eek, expensive. And listen to me, bitch. What are we going to be doing this campaign? I haven't figured that part out yet. Ah, damn it. I haven't figured out what we're going to be doing this campaign yet. Probably want to do some pirating, maybe screw over the hegemony. I think the hegemony always has given me many issues. So I'd love to screw them over. That'd be fantastic. And then we'll see where we're gonna go from there on out. By the way, I think it's also a good moment to kinda mention. I was originally planning... Shit. I was originally planning to play some... Son of a bitch, how much fuel do you want from me? Okay, you want all of it, gotcha. I was originally planning to play some Crusader Kings 3 because we still had that campaign. You know the campaign I'm talking about, right? I hope you do, because Prince of Darkness campaign, the werewolf one. I was supposed to finish that. I've been wanting to finish it. And I actually checked it out. World of Darkness. Yes, thank you, Loquintrian. Something along those lines indeed. I've been planning to finish it. And I was checking it earlier today. Hello. And goodbye. I was planning to finish it, and I was looking at what we still had to do, and it's like some stupid mundane thing like capture 40 holdings, get like this much intrigue, get 1,000 prestige. So I've kind of decided, like, if I'm gonna finish it, I don't even know if I'm going to finish it, to be fair. How do I speed up? Hello? Who are you? Okay, that obviously interesting. Yeah, I'm a very big coward. What gave it away? I think the thing that I'm trying to get at here is just don't think it would be that fun to invest 2 hours into something mundane. Instead, I would prefer to play different games. I am pretty sure I'm gonna be assuming here. I like the assumer that I am. That nobody's gonna get a kick out of me sitting there for 2 hours just conquering piece of land by piece of land. Piece by piece, super boring. Most boring thing you've ever seen. And if I'm gonna finish it, I probably will do it in my free time. I feel like playing for fun is that a thing. Yeah, I haven't done it in years. It's insane. Huh. Well, at least there's some things to salvage. What is the speed up key? Do we even have speed up? Ooh, hello Falcon! Increased maintenance, goodbye Falcon! Nice stuff though, very nice stuff. I feel like I actually need to check out what this ship is. Oh, just pirates, okay. What about you? You're also what the Alright, well, hey pirates, how do you do? Great. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna hit some of the Prussia. Let's go to Prussia. Great. So confused by this. Anyways. Are you a low, mid, or high-tech guy? We're currently low-tech, apparently. I'd love to move towards mid-tech. Wait, no, those are vessel things. We're low-tech because we're pirates, but I'd love to move to high-tech. So we're cool like that. Engage in a hostile battle. I'd love to participate in that. Are you still engaged in battle? Standing down. Corporate traders. Oh, I'm gonna stand down his face. Wait, hold on. I'll probably get destroyed. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Yes, we're bad tech. That's right. Alright, let's see if these guys are actually, if the Prussians are actually gonna help me. Maybe the station will help me. I heard the devs added a laser missile. Quite curious about it as well. Guys, I think we might be in trouble here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Right? Fuck. Okay, oh, I might have made a huge mistake. Hello? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Alright, so lessons on what not to do. Ah, fucking face ships. I hate face ships. Face ships are the worst. No, my friend. Okay, yeah, so obviously me being here is a mistake. Let's not go through that. I was really hoping that one of them would back me up, but nobody wanted to back me up. Which is quite important, by the way, because otherwise this is not winnable. I do wonder who was the one guy, though, who wanted to help me out. Remains a mystery. Yeah, this is just my fleet. Ah, I see. Okay, now it makes sense. They're fighting the pirates. To be more precise, the pirates are probably fighting a bounty hunter? Okay, I'm out. I'm 100% out. Wait, come on. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, you know, I just realized I actually have a fuel overlay. Why did I ignore my fuel overlay? What's wrong with me? Right, the speed up key. Now there's some... You son of a bitch. Right, speed up key. That's what we gotta figure out, how to use that operated. You know, the whole shebang. I'd like to get a little bit of extra fuel so we can actually make it to our destination. That will be fantastic. I just bought that. Nope. Not on the open market. Fantastic. And all of this will be sold in the one place where we're supposed to be selling it. Okay. Alright, maybe I need to buy some more drugs. Excellent. Be on our way. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a disaster. I'm actually very glad that I noticed in time that we were running out of fuel. Even though we ended up running out of fuel, we weren't stranded in the middle of nowhere. I'm too scared to ride the waves. Shut up. I'm a coward. I'm very much aware of it. Whoa, what the hell is that? Is that like a... Yep. Yeah, that's a hyperwave stream. A tunnel, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Hello? Who are you? I don't like this. Go away. Okay. You look friendly enough. Like a wormhole. Wormhole is not the word I'd use. I'm trying to find the right word and I can't figure it out for the life of me. Ah, there is a word for it. Wait. Not wormhole, but domo arigato. Hyperlane. Yes, hyperlane. Thank you, Loquintrian. That's the word I was looking for. Hyperlanes. Going along with it is basically free fuel. Oh man, my favorite. Hello, who are you? I get so scared when I see a large fleet pop up that's like, oh no, haha, look at me. I'm here defending this and I just emitted a hostile signature. Oh. Now that feels good. That feels incredibly good, by the way. 150k. So, what do I want to buy? Obviously we gotta buy a whole bunch of fuel, right? You know what? Let's stop ourselves off on fuel. What about supplies? We could use some more supplies, right? Ah, let's not forget about fleet. Is there any fleets that we can buy? Come on. Okay, they're all shit. Just looking at the amount of demods, it's like, yeah. We're gonna go back to Prussia. Carter's Free Traders, see if maybe there's a few good ships we can pick up. That does sound pretty delicious. You know what? Nah, I don't need to buy more things. Let's be on our way. Is there anything that I might want to buy that I could sell somewhere else? preferably on the path that we're heading? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Right, let's be on our way then. I wonder, is there actually any weapons that I want to pick up? I always feels very iffy when I say like, oh yeah, let's buy weapons, because, you know, it feels like a waste of money. You can just find them out in the wild, just pluck them off a few ships. But that's, you know, pluck them off a few ships part is not going to great for us, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's all there is to it. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Oh, look at that fuel range, by the way, beautiful. Okay, let's go to Prussia. Or the free traders. And while we do so, I'm gonna grab some coffee. So give me a moment. Okay. When I said I'm gonna go and grab some coffee, I lied. I meant I'm gonna go and make me some coffee because I'm all out of coffee. And I knew this. Hey Ludic Path, goodbye Ludic Path. Yeah, I knew this. Stress call originating from that system, that's cool. You have 8 story points to spend, that's cool as well. What about my character? We still haven't leveled up. Hey there, the phony. Oh man. Too bad we can't make the space laser part a reality there. All we have is pew pew pew. We don't have any lasers. Not going into industry. Maybe in a bit. First I want to focus on my captain skills. I think my captain skills. Technology probably need either... Probably leadership, to be fair. I'm not that great at piloting myself. And once we start building towards... I need to be very careful with what I'm saying here, but once we start building towards colonies... Do I even want a colony? Probably seize one, to be fair. That's not entirely true, is it? I can just pick bulk transport or salvaging. Oh, salvaging is really good. I mean, we're only level 2. I tend to do the first 5 levels into industry to get the demod removing skill. That's pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty decent. I usually prefer to pick up navigation for the maximum burn level and sensors for the... both sensor range and detected at range. Well, which is quite relevant for us at the moment because we're doing, you know, pirate stuff. Which other ones? Man, it's been forever since I've played this game. Can't remember what are the good skills and what are the meh skills. But yeah, everything is a possibility. Like, removing demods can be incredibly handy, especially if you have a ship in pristine condition and it just falls in battle due to bad luck. Ah, shit. Hello? Game? Oh. I was like, why are we not interdicting? But yeah, I see. Hey, look at that. Free ships. You can go above 20 max burn level. Oh, precious. Oh my god, we need to get like 7 hammerheads. I love hammerheads, they're fantastic. The graded engines and compromised hull, unfortunately. I can get behind the graded engines, I cannot get behind compromised hull. It's called slipstream surfing. Ah. I'm gonna scrap it. Ah, shoot. Man, that hurts. That hurts me quite a bit, but if I want the hammerhead, I at least wanted to have full, oh my god, hello. Full hull capabilities. It does for how I'm gonna be abusing hammerheads. Supply cache? Well, hello there, supply cache. Don't care about the kite. Ooh, well, I'll take that. That was quite worthwhile, surprisingly enough. Alright, time to go to Prussia. Maybe I should have taken the hammerhead. Yeah, maybe I should have. My transponder is on. Wait, I've been flying around with a transponder that has been online? Eek. That was dumb. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Trust me, I know what I'm doing. We're gonna fight these guys and then we're gonna run the fuck away from whatever the hell is all the way there in the back. Oh. Alright. They're retreating. Order my second in command to handle it. There you go. Those guys are easy though. Yeah, the ones in front of me, not the mercenaries in my back. All they want to do is play SpongeBob. Hell no. Ah, damn it, the big freighter got away with 1% hull. What a waste. Aha! Got him. Okay. Second in command, please handle it. Take those two. No, just take one. There you go, it's more than enough to take it out. And we barely got anything out of that. I'll be moving now. Goodbye. Huh? Don't emergency burn me, you bastard. If I had spent a point to get the super freighter, it would have slowed me down and just made me more vulnerable, unfortunately. Shit, I could have picked up a skill point. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, that is truly, truly terrible. Derelict ops? What the hell is a derelict ops? Ah. I'm a really shitty ass pirate, aren't I? Pilot the ship, more maneuverability, peak operating time, blah 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 blah. Coordinated maneuvers. Ooh, 50% effectiveness of ground operations such as raids. You know what? We might actually want to pick tactical drills, because I do like a little bit of raiding from time to time. Yes. Yes, I do. So we'll pick this one, because I do tend to raid quite a bit. I think the Super Freighter just is a lot slower than me. This is the question, or this is the moment where I need to question whether or not I actually want to... Run like hell! Yes, I do! Why does it feel like I'm not quicker than him? Quickly do a little bit of scavenging, don't worry about it. Be known. And I do believe we have somebody to beat up. And we'll join the battle. Cool. It's gonna be fun, guys, don't worry about it. Oh, they're retreating. Okay, well, fun is over. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Ah, they barely got away. Consider ship recovery. Hello, hello. I'll be taking the standard freighter with me. Increase maintenance, and this thing is just... Hello. The TTS Interstellar Breeze. It has a burn drive. A maximum burn of 7 though. That is a problem. But we can retrograde the civilian hull with a military outfit, or military whatever the hell you want to call it. That's right, I know, Knuffle. Can't live the pirate life for some weird reason. I think we're gonna ignore this, it's not worth picking up a standard freighter. Damaged weapon mounts, compromise hull, faulty power grid and phase coil instability. Increase maintenance, that's definitely the one I want to avoid. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, look at that. Look at that sweet, sweet fuel. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not trying to be too picky here. Man, that was pretty good though. Not gonna lie, that was pretty damn good. I do gotta hurry up though, because I want to be done with all of this before that ship comes back. So first of all, we're gonna go to the open market, we're just gonna kick out whatever we can. And we're gonna kick out like 500 fuel, because I'm gonna pick up all of that fuel. We're gonna have so many supplies, it would be insane. Tactical laser, that's cool. Swarmer stuff, that's cool. Railguns, I love railguns. I really do. Mostly because the railguns are cool. Long range point defense lasers, oh my, finally, actual point defense lasers, fantastic. Reaper launcher, perfect. Well, we actually got some interesting things laying around, that's neat. And we can keep the heavy machinery. Okay, so all of that aside, I'm here to buy ships. We have an Enforcer with degraded engines. combat freighter, phase ship. Structural damage. So I'm thinking maybe picking both of these up. What does the open market? Hello there, Chester, the custom class carrier. Oh jeez, I'm a bit beaten up. Oh my god. Loveless Battle Tournament freighter right over here. Regular freighter. I don't think I need freighters at all. Sensor profile goes up, unfortunately, which I don't like, which might cause issues. It has a medium missile, small missiles, medium ballistic missiles. 3 fighter base though. I'm interested in the fighter base. Very interested in the fighter base. I might actually pick up the Chester. Because... So okay, this is my reasoning, right? Let's say that we use the Chester, the custom carrier, as a fighter craft. The graded engines doesn't matter. Faulty power grid kinda matters. The graded shields doesn't matter. As long as this thing stays far out of combat, even the damaged weapon mounts don't really matter. If this thing stays in the back, we're perfectly fine. I think I want the Chester. So we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna pick up the Chester. Anything else I want to pick up? I might pick up the phase frigate. Or maybe pick up the custom destroyer. Maybe both. Definitely the custom destroyer. Now the question is, do I want this thing? That's what I'm thinking as well there, is there. But we already have a phase frigate. I do want to have some cash available to get more crew. I think we're under crewed at the moment, aren't we? And refitting. Also gotta do some refitting. A little bit, more like a lot of refitting. Alright, military grade hull, let's go. Military subsystems, check. What else do we have? Spend the cargo holds, check. Unstable fuel injector, check, great. Okay, right, this will be our actual fighter ship in that case, which is pretty cool if you ask me. And this will be, for lack of a better term, anchor craft. Hell, the graded engines don't even matter that much as long as this thing can defend itself. There's lots of defending this thing could do. But how are we gonna build it? That's the real question, isn't it? I don't even have decent point defense either, son of a gun. I'd like to have point defenses on the flanks. And then just 3 forward-facing guns. Hypervelocity driver. It does sound pretty cool, but overkill. Assault chain gun sounds cool as well. Overkill. Electromagnetic rail cannon? Uh-oh. Wait, shield shunt? But why? We have a shield. Shield shunt is shield, right? Yeah, it does need heavy armor. That I do agree with. I wonder if we also want to give it reinforced bulkheads, but we'll see. Hypervelocity drivers, Ugh, I need to actually go to the market and buy them. Alright, can be done. Trade good. Hypervelocity drivers, let's go. Where are you at? What was it again? Oh yeah. Refit. There we go, R. Well, maybe I'll just give this thing 2 hypervelocity drivers and yep, 2 hypervelocity drivers and maybe some side defenses. Maybe some side defenses, he says happily. The sabots would have to be turned into something else. Yeah, it does not have to flux for any good weapons. I 100% agree with that. Anti-armor. I wish. I'm also thinking about switching these things out for harpoons. Anti-shield is nice, but that's exactly what the hypervelocity driver will do in this particular case. So I might be better off giving it just a bunch of harpoons. Safety overwritten enforcer? Yowzers. I don't think we have oh my, well, we only have 3 assault chain guns, but is that really the way that we should be playing this? Maybe. Ah, that's the wrong gun. You are a pirate. You're... Shit, you're right. Only add more. I mean, my sanity was never a question, was it? Alright. Well, we'll do 3 assault chain guns because that's all we can afford at the moment, and I don't know, maybe slap in some wow, okay. Oh my god, yeah, no, this might actually be a problem. Still a problem. Huh. Yeah, close enough, I guess. I don't feel comfortable at all with what monstrosity we're creating here. We'll have to see. Come on, I usually have a hard time finding something. There we go, good enough, let's go. Put this to autopilot and see how it performs. What is the speed up key again? Oh great, the fucking thing has drones. Lovely. That means that we're never gonna be able to actually kill it. Great. Oh, showdown of a lifetime, right here. What is the special ability of an enforcer anyways? Wow. This is pretty sad, I'll admit. Ah, burn drive. Why are we not using burn drive? There you go. Well, kinda worked. Kinda worked. We're just kinda flaming out at the moment, don't worry. Alright, there you go. Why are you backing off? We had him in the corner. Yeah, we definitely did not have him in the corner. Hey, I'm actually kind of curious. Come on, what you doing? Come on. Get back here. Oh, I don't have any missiles anymore. That's curious. Oh yeah, we do. There we go. That's better. I don't have missiles left. You know, I think the missiles and reinforced hull has to go. Reinforced hull. Sorry. Yeah, the reinforced hull I can understand. The missiles, not so much. Yeah, we probably got a upward flux venting. Can't believe he survived. Like, oh, there we go. Never mind, nobody survived. Perfect. That's great. Yeah, okay. Well, we can try and kick out the missiles here. Wait, the reinforced hull already is gone. What you talking about? You're crazy. Is this really it though? Don't I have super cheap missiles that I can slap on here? Anti-missiles? I think dual LMGs. Don't even have 3 dual LMGs. Yeah. I have 1 heavy machine gun and that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, trading 1 assault chain gun for a heavy machine gun. Yeah, close enough, right? Close enough. We'll just see how it performs and watch it die. Don't worry about it, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Alright, coffee. And then we're gonna be outfitting the fighter bay. Take this bad boy for spinulation. Alright, we can do that. There you go. Let's see how it performs. I still gotta figure out what the speed up key is. Shift. No. Control. No. Alt. I don't know. It doesn't look that great, to be fair, but that's just me. Alright, let's actually run it for a proper one. I'm not gonna pay respect. Because I can, Gneffel. Because I can. Okay, how about we deploy it against this? Alright, let me just go and grab my coffee. I feel like I might have actually put it up against the wrong ship. That's just me though. Oh god, it has hepatitis. And an accelerated ammo feed. Okay, definitely up against the wrong thing here. I'll try one more time. Maybe with something a bit more familiar. Oh yes. How about we put it up against one of its own? Huh. With like 5,000 Reaper missiles. Oh, that's beautiful. Why are you not venting? Why are you not venting? What's wrong with you? Yeah, whatever floats my boat, I suppose. Ah, Ezo can't vent. Ah, son of a bitch. Oof. That missile just took a beating and a half. Nice dodge there. That was pretty good. I think once it runs out of Reaper missiles, yeah, there you go. So it looks like we can actually beat this thing. But that's mostly because its Reaper missiles are not shooting at us anymore. It's pretty good sustainable, but it still generates quite a bit of flux. I think if we were to replace all the assault chain guns with heavy machine guns, or dual machine guns, matter of fact, we probably can get a bit more volley out of it, but I don't know how much more effective that would be. But that's just me. What do I know? What do I know? This is the bully build, oh no. Ah, okay. Alright, let's talk about this fucking thing. So I have a problem when it comes to fighter base. I'm not particularly great with it. Armature, a variant of the Vulcan featuring a reinforced frame and higher mobility. The blows from its archaic melee weapon are fierce enough to stress shield generators, but its overall firepower is still inferior to the original. Yeah, the broadsword is the standard. That much I've picked up on, fortunately. Fortunately for me. Point defense, point defense. I don't think I need more point defense. Don't even need this thing. The medium energy turret as well. I'm not using the large long range on purpose. I'm hoping that we'll be able to slap it onto a different craft. Wolven. Don't know what's decent point defense, but that's way too expensive. Sure, I'll figure it out. Okay. So the primary use here is going to be, or the primary things we're going to be using is fighters, and that's what I want to build this around. And it doesn't look like we have good fighters available, so we should probably go to a different one. 2 hypervelocity drivers. Yeah, we can try it. I'm a bit afraid that the range is too short, but we can try it definitely. Have you seen the Atlas Mark II? Surely the pirate... Yes, that's right, Har. The Atlas is a very piratey ship. I love blowing them up. Yeah. I always feel like the range of 1000 is actually quite limited. I'm more looking towards the range of 4000. No, jokes aside though, more range of 2000. But yeah, we can definitely try the hypervelocity driver and see how it goes. For now, let's go to a different station. After we've picked up all the fuel and likes. They might have just spotted me. Oh yeah, definitely. And it's leaving me alone. Fantastic. Alright, great. Now that I don't have to worry about being mauled to death, let's go to King's Cove. Wasn't the Atlas... Oh god, this is a... No, come on. Yep, not gonna be doing this. Isn't the Atlas 2 that ship that we had to kill like 40 of during our last playthrough because we got attacked by this ginormous armada? And basically what happened is they kept popping in and we just kept blowing them up as they popped onto the map 1 by 1 or 4 by 4, I guess. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hi, just me. Hello. Up. Sold it on the black market. Fantastic. Oh man. Oh, look at this thing. Holy sh... Oh, hello, combat hauler. The poor man's alternative to the Dow. The character is nonetheless a capable smuggler ship. Got me at smuggler ship. No salvage gantry though. That's interesting. And another drone tender. Hey, this is a Griffin. This is actually different. 4 fighter base. Oh my. But we cannot afford it, so bit of a moot point. Jesus, look at the size of those battleships. I'm not paraphrasing or anything. Hubba hubba. Alright, somebody just shoot me. It's over. Someday I want to try to get an only Atlas Mark II fleet with maxed out D-mods. It's a ticket to a graveyard. Be pretty insane though. He looked like a dude with his hands on his waist. uh, do I want a combat? Sorry, a destroyer or a battle barge? BB. I'm looking at the drone tender, I'm kinda drooling. I think we might have this little problem, which is me making... Oh, hold on. Me making 50,000 different freaking relics. Swear to God. Guy is a menace. But yeah, 50,000 different fighter carriers. I'm looking at the Griffin, I'm like, 4 fighter base. All the things you could do with that. Predator X. Hello there, tiny frigate. What do you do? The pirate modified Predator X takes the Predator class hull and transformed it into a X-pirate machine. You know, just because it's called a Predator X, I have to buy it, right? 1 small ballistic, 1 small energy, 1 medium hybrid, 2 missiles and 2 small composite. It has a front shield. Okay, yeah, sure. You know what, like Interesting. Interesting. But because it's called a Predator X, I have to buy it. It's too iconic not to buy, right? Let's buy a Predator X. You know, I'd like to say my fleet is expanding quite nicely, but let's be fair. Ho ho ho, okay. We have a few fighters we can pick up. Fantastic. What's drone deployment anyways? Orders combat engineers made this fighter to complement and expiate their resource extraction when mining. It is equipped with new prototype electromagnetic rail guns and a proprietary ship system that deploys 4 mining drones. Huh. So before we pick up any fighters, let's check out the ones we currently have. We have a Revolver Sporter Fighter and we have the Flammen Interceptor from the Imperium. Then we also have the anti-ship Cataphract and the Razor Fighter. The Atlas Mark II are just quite rare. I wonder how hard it is to get the blueprint for it. I remember a planet that had them quite frequently. Might just be me. I do wonder what type of fighters we will want. Or what type of things we will want. I feel like we need at least 1 heavy fighter roaming about. And maybe we can throw in a heavy bomber. By the way, I might actually get rid of some of these fighters and replace them with proper broadsword fighters. Kind of streamline the type of fighters that they're using. Yeah, I might. I very well might. And for all broadswords. I don't know. Not that we have the money for it or anything. Yeah, you're right, you're right. crew under strength. Well, time to kick out Predator X. We might have a money issue that I'd like to resolve first. Okay, that's pretty decent. But now the other question will be... how am I planning to make a good chunk of this cash back? I can't. I don't like being poor. Says poor man. If I wanted to buy the 5 fighters, that is 5 times 8, that's 40k. Well, we can afford it now. Yay! Don't know how I feel about that. Do not know how I feel about that. Aren't you the one that actually is very boned when it comes to maximum burn speed? No. I have one ship who has a maximum burn speed of 7, I believe. Maybe you are the one that's messed up. Do I have anybody else with a maximum burn speed of 8? I think I do know this. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ah. We should already have militarized subsystems. The problem here is the... what exactly? I think the degraded field. Yeah, it's the degraded drive field. This is maximum burn level by 1. To horror. What the fucking thing is this? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. By crew. Get rid of a tiny bit of fuel, but definitely get rid of quite a bit of supplies. We have lots of supplies. I'm pretty sure we can sell them somewhere better. It's okay. It's okay for now. Probably gonna be selling some of our... I don't want to sell my heavy equipment, but let's sell 20 of it. That will get me 13k. And then we're gonna send quite a bit of crew back. 17k. That should top us off okay-ish. Then we're gonna go back to refitting. I don't know what to do with the ship yet, but before we dive into that, let's see if we can at least set up the custom frigate. So real quick, the custom frigate has a burst drive, which provides a massive speed boost. It has only a front shield. So what are we gonna be doing with the ship in that particular case? Small composite hard points. Let's at least slap in 2 sabots. Nothing too energy intensive. Probably maybe a heavy blaster, because it just shoots in bursts. But before we do that, all the mods I use aren't up to date to 0.96. That is so terrible. So sorry to hear that. Dart gun. don't know why I keep yawning. Don't need expanded missile. Well, actually, what if we actually were to slap in a few additional missiles over here? I will really hate the thing that I'm building, won't I? Yeah, I'm hating it already. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even think expanded missile racks makes a lot of sense here. I think the harpoons don't make sense either, but let's just ignore that part. This thing shall primarily focus on getting rid of shields, which means the heavy mortar doesn't make a lot of sense, but I have nothing better to place here. Everything else will cost me quite a bit. Ooh, an arbalest cannon. Maybe I'll take the arbalest cannon instead. Though using the arbalest cannon doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine. Expanded missile slots. No need for auxiliary thrusters. And we definitely gotta put some points into our capacitors and probably also our fluxing. Though I will prefer fluxing over capacity, to be fair. I don't think it's that great of an idea. Maybe I'll get rid of the expanded missile racks. I don't know how I feel about this. It's probably really dumb what I'm doing. This is really, really dumb. You know, sometimes you just want to make something. You know, you wanna build build something out of your ship, and you just can't get it right. That's how I feel at the moment. I cannot get it right. That's my fault. Well, so is life. Such is life. Whatever. Good enough. You know what? I'm happy. We're all happy. The whole purpose of this ship is to just harass enemies that have their shields up. And that's correct there, Iron. I am indeed in a free trader market. Notice that Combat Chatter mod supports audio, but just doesn't use them. Would be nice if someone ripped homeworld chatter and added it to a mod. Oh, it becomes really easy once you see the fighters. Man, some really cool fighters here. So I'm kinda eyeing up the broadsword heavy fighters after all. Maybe I'll put them on the quarter. But on the other hand, I might also want to put them on the custom carrier, the Chester. Then again, I do love bomber crafts. The weapon air wings coated in white one. Yes. This is King's Cove. Impressive. But yes, I do believe we're in King's Cove. I think I'm less sure of it than you are. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's pick up some broadsword, shall we? I wonder if I actually have a system already. No, I don't. Shit. For fighters. Damn. My fleet is terrible. I'm not gonna lie, my fleet is god awful. We're doing the pirates, we're doing a pirate run, and well, it might not look like it, but all of these ships are pretty crap. They're actually really bad. I think the best one I currently have is the custom combat freighter, and we finally expanded with some real ships. So we have a custom destroyer, 2 fighter wings, and Space Raptor. Can't fix them to save my life though. Yeah. They're surprisingly enough friendly with us, which kinda surprised me, to be fair. I expected them to want to chew my face off. Don't blame them, I will do the same thing. We'll just up capacity a bit. I think I want to do the same thing over here. Two more broad fighters, there we go. They trade with anyone. Yeah, mighty generous of them. I definitely can't complain. This is probably one of the best places where I can get ships. There is another place that I visited, I can't remember which one, it's been quite a while ago, which seemed friendly with me as well, where I could buy pretty decent ships. Ah, I see, okay, that took me a while to realize what was happening. Legio, correct. I think for us we are associated with the pirates, but we might also be associated with Legio. I'm not 100% certain. We are running the motto. You were talking about the... what is it called again? The thingy with the thingy is what I want to call it, but yeah, we have a specific pirate faction. I think it's Legio, something something. Ah, yes, Legio Infernalis. That's the one, thank you. Okay, Bomber. Close enough. Now we're poor. Great, I love being poor. My favorite pastime activity. Hardened subsystems. I'm just gonna slap in some additional things to pad off the things that we have. How many factions are there in my game? That's a good question. I wish I knew it right from the top of my head, but I don't, and I've done something really stupid. I have a link somewhere to all the mods I'm using. Gotta look it up. But yeah, we will take a look at the Intel and Factions tab. I think it's 10. Just guesstimating though. Okay, this is good enough for me. We've been doing this for like an hour probably. I say that as if I'm being sarcastic, but I feel like I'm not being sarcastic. Oh. So first things first. Oh my god, 50 minutes. We've been doing this for 50 minutes, you gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 factions. I don't know if Cabal's new. I know that this is a custom one. Imperium is a custom one. Mayasura is a custom one. Star Federation. I don't know. I think this is custom as well. Oh man, it's been years since I've played vanilla. Quite a small list. Yeah, I think... Like, I don't mind keeping it small. I think the last time we played, which was like a year ago, we had a few more custom factions. But it gets so overwhelming that you end up just dealing with a chunk of them, and you ignore a few of the other factions. Where's... I guess it qualifies under the pirates. Ah, Pemton Zon is in the same mod of the Zon Empire. There we go. Anyway, it's time to run off to Prussia. Why would I actually go to Prussia? There's nothing for me to get here. And nothing to sell either. Alright, let's go back to the main land. That's the most important part for me. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm expecting to happen there, Har. As per usual. You don't have Legion on. I should have Legion on. Oh god, I don't have Legion on. Oh no. You can't be kidding. You can be serious. Okay, I really need to check this out real quick. Did I really just not enable it? Save copy. Did I really? No. I should have Luna Lab, yes. Should be able to see it in the main menu. Right? No, no, no. No need to exit. Let's see. We won't show up over here. Planet search. Failed to get version. An empire, blah 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 blah. Star Federation. Oh my. Talon ship networks. Oh, you can't be for real. Actually, I know a better way of doing this. I'm actually very... I don't want to use the word anal, but I'm very anal about this. Because I explicitly restarted the previous run to enable that mod. I am losing my mind right now. I'm losing my mind right now. I explicitly checked out the start that allows you to start with their special ship. Whatever it's called, that you have to slowly upgrade. I am just gonna not. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna smile and we're gonna keep playing. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. We're okay. Never been better. Never been better. Yeah. I can't believe it. We're actually playing without the mod and I didn't even realize it. Oh my god, how is that even possible? We should have Istar. That's the really confusing thing. That's the really confusing thing. I'm so confused. Alright, well, let's find a place where we can go. Thankfully we still have Stinks, which is relatively safe, I suppose. But yeah, that might be a bit of an issue. I think my brain is just echoing. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? We'll probably... I don't think we want to go here. Well, maybe I do want to go there. Yeah, let's go to Mezzalot. Last time I was in Mazalot, we nearly got our asses kicked. Oh, that is cool. You can actually see the slipstream on the map. That is neat. I like that. Probably have to discover them. Yes, we are on commission. Hopefully they don't feel hostile enough to engage me, but we're about to find out. Yeah, that's right. Well, maybe I do want to beat them up. They have been terrorizing me. Yeah, we are indeed hostile with most factions. If we were to pull up our intel tab, you can see that most of them actually do legitimately hate my opposites, the Garters. My survey is surprisingly enough neutral to us, and so is United Panan. Yeah, they're inhospitable, but basically the same thing, right? Alright, let's beat these guys up. They were terrorizing me earlier, now I'm gonna terrorize them, that's right. Something tells me I'm about to get my ass kicked. But that's okay, the custom carrier will save me. I'm Canadian protogen that runs on maple syrup. Hey there, Maplegen. How do you do? At least you're no panther, then you basically are bored with everyone besides the pirates. Ugh, imagine being a panther, right? Ha! At least we dodged that bullet. Alright, let's not forget. I might be over deploying here. I'll admit I might be over deploying here, but I don't trust my own ships that much. Mostly because, you know, I'm in charge. Who do I need to be worried about? I think I might need to be worried about this ship. This ship actually does look... it's not that missile autoforge. Oh, that's cool. I want a galleon missile boat. Who doesn't? Don't hit me. Okay, so... apparently Carbon then... decided to suicide already. Just StarSector playing low-tech and midline, kill enemies with extensive air power like it always intended. That is a great thing to be, right? Okay, so we're definitely going to die here. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually legitimately scared about this nonsense. I have zero trust in my fleet. We haven't had a lot of good fortune, to be fair. Obviously that was before I got 3 carrier ships, but... my point still stands. Why are you come on guys, don't do this to me. Okay, so we're gonna lose both of those ships. Most likely we're gonna lose the Allen. The face ship might survive. If we can isolate these 3, we might be able to eliminate them. I can't reach them does bother me. Come on guys, just engage me. Come on. Come on. Oh, my frigate is going to die. Yeah, my phase frigate not doing too well. Okay, so this is not looking too hot for me, unfortunately. I want you to engage that ship. And I want you to engage that ship. We killed the 2 large ones and the 4 small ones should falter. Speaking of the 4 small ones, where the hell are they? One thing I'm generally very annoyed about right now Oh jeez. One thing I'm generally very annoyed about right now is that they just keep backing up, and this is gonna cost me performance in the long run. This was supposed to be a fun beat 'em up, and instead I'm the one who's gonna get beaten up. Whoa, 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 my friend, you are getting way too close to the damn thing. I mean, we are pushing them against the edge of the map, which means they can quite easily retreat as well. Also gotta keep in mind, we have access to sabots. Wait. Aha! Well, well, well. Okay, we really almost got him. Really good hits in there. So now we're gonna drift to the right corner of the map. That's cool. You know, I'm not too happy about what's happening here, but what can I do, right? What can I do? Okay, I think it's actually the little grey ones. You might not be able to see it. Ooh, those guys. Also, I need to start using shift more often. Oh, fuck me. That's the right word. Okay. Shouldn't be blasting all of my sabots there. Oh, there we go, we got him, we got him, we got him. Come on! Okay, this is not going as I wanted to go. Come on! Yeah, close enough, right? Ooh, that was a very poor timing on my end when I lowered my shields. Okay, so this is my verdict. We do have a decent fleet, but we seem to lack the real killing power. Like, I guess we're missing harassers. We don't really do any type of harassing or harassment, which is a big issue. Okay, somebody is very upset. Guess they agree, they really don't like my harassment. But yeah, that could have gone a lot better. Like, that could have gone a lot better. Not too happy about how that ended, but you know, sometimes you get what you get. We didn't get a lot. No, it's just Carter's fleet. So yeah, just in the end I'm a bit panicky about how everything went down. I feel like it could have gone a lot better. Just trying to analyze like how we can improve our fleet. That's the general gist I'm trying to get at here. But yeah, they were actually allowed to back up, and that just cost me an insane amount of time. If we had more ships that could actively brawl with them, kinda like keep them in place, we'd have a better chance. The fighters were doing pretty great though, I'll admit. Hello. Heavy destroyer. Oh, that's really cool. Welcome aboard, I guess. Okay. Alright, this is not great. I'll admit, this is not a good thing. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Oh yeah, somebody really doesn't sound very happy at the moment. Hope you guys can't hear that. Can't believe I actually have to ask that. Oh no, don't pursue my fleet, you son of a... Okay. I don't like the fact that there's like 50,000 different mercenary patrols patrolling around. Panthers are not hostile with me. They might not be hostile with me. But I will beat their asses if given the chance, right? Why does it feel like the star map has gotten more... Oh, that's why. There you go, Starscape. That patrol's a problem. No, don't maintain contact, just back out. That's right, back out. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Okay, I take it back. Take it back, we're not gonna be fine. I'm being bullied here. I cannot believe it. I'm actually being bullied here. Okay. We'll restock on supplies, I suppose. Maybe see if there's a different... Yup, there is a different jump point that we can use to escape. Maybe visit the pirate base as well. Maybe there's some salvage we can pick up over there. I'm pretty sure those mercenaries have been beating the pirates quite a bit already. Let's also buy from the black market. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Oh, I like this. But no, I'm good. Okay, for now, we'll just do what we do best. Run like hell. Run like the wind. Low RAM remaining may result in game instability. I was supposed to, by the way, update or fix my RAM issue, because I think it's running the wrong Java version, 32 bits instead of 64-bit. But I never got around to it because I'm lazy, apparently. Cabal set up shop on Tritium Market. They sell high-tech stuff, so your mission right now is doing rep work for Tritium to build rep so you can access the Cabal Market. But TT hates my guts, is the big problem. They want nothing to do with me. Ooh, a Gauss cannon, my favorite. I mean, not necessarily my favorite, but, you know. Make them not hate you. Ooh, okay. That might take a bit of energy out of me. I hope you guys are friendly, by the way. Friendly pirates. Doing some surveys for them. Alright, I need to keep that in mind. Doing some surveys for them. Please no mercenary patrol, please no mercenary patrol. Fantastic! Let's get the hell out of here. You're at war with the League and Independent, why you go there? We have a little bit of raiding to do. You know, keep up pirate tradition and all that. Well, assuming that I can get away with it, but we're about to find out. Apparently sometimes, I've noticed that as well, sometimes I tend to be neutral with people. I think it's just the ship itself. But what do I know, right? Let's see. Can't enter through Mazalot or Yesod. Malaka should be fine. Hello. We might actually have a little friend we want to pay a visit to. Nope. What are you doing? Stop! Why are they not affected, you son of a bitches? It's always the same with them. There we go, intercepted. Stupid storm. Oh, fuck. Right, combat readiness has been severely hurt because of it. That's okay. Let's move into engage. We'll keep it nice, quick and spiffy. I don't think we need to deploy the big guns. The small guns should suffice more than enough. Hopefully this will do the trick. If not, then I'm gonna really hate myself. I think it's the crew shortage. I thought I fixed the crew shortage. Oh no. Looking at how many enemies we're dealing with, I am gonna call in reinforcements. Didn't want to do it, but there we go. What do I focus on? How do I focus? I should probably stick to the people on my right side. Damn, I'm definitely not quick enough. Haha, sucker. Okay, yes, I did waste way too many missiles there, but it was worth it. It was worth it. I am just not quick enough with my shields, I'll admit. Come on, if I can get a bit closer. Okay, hold on, I'm just rushing to my death right now. So what's happening? Let's check it out. These two are brawling. That's not going too well by the looks of it. Oh god, what are you doing? Well, I did kind of abandon that guy. Yeah, I probably should be shifting to the right. I was hoping to... no. Focus. Let's shift a little bit to the right. And this thing is actually kicking ass, surprisingly enough. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Jesus. What in the actual hell? I don't know what I just watched, but that looked nightmarish. Alright, let's wrap this up. This is gonna be our next target. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of flux capacity. Got him. Got him. Let's see if we can blow him up. Hey, that actually went relatively well. Okay, so those two got that guy quite literally cornered. He's fighting bombers. Let's go to the left side and see if we can clear them out. Alright, how many? Oh, I have plenty of sabots left. Fantastic. You guys still not done? Damn. By the way, if these guys oh shoot. If these guys retreat... Oh no. Oh, I can't save him. Shield, what you doing? That's not where I raised you, but I guess? Why is my shield behaving so weirdly? go, we got him. Oh shit, I was shooting sabots. I was wondering where my primary weapon was, but yeah, I was shooting sabots. So if the game allows me to disengage, I will disengage, because... Or sorry, if they retreat, I will basically just call it a day and get out of here, because this is a mess. This is a freaking... How is this freaking thing still alive? What the hell? Going for the kill. Noob Sabbath, you know it. Man, this is where I really wish I had my Sabbats. Oh, nice engine hit. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Those two are brawling. Yeah, he's the last guy left. There you go, the enemy fleet has been defeated. You can press escape to claim victory. That's what we're gonna do, because otherwise we're just gonna lose so much more readiness. So unfortunately it looks like we lost 2 ships. Wait. Oh, we lost our elite frigate? Oh, that kinda sucks. And my second in command can basically chase them down. It is what it is. I wonder if I actually do want to use my story point to recover elite phase frigate. I don't think I do. I think I'm fine. It wasn't that important. Oh yeah, we're definitely below the limit. Gotta pick up more crew whenever we can. Hey, look at that! We have gained another skill point. I feel like I actually will need to put this into the fighter uplink, most likely. The reason why I'm saying this is because I'm actually using fighters nowadays. $50 less losses, 20% top speed for the ships probably. But this also gives me access to expanded deck crews, which I would particularly enjoy to get. That's probably what I pick up. Salvaging is quite powerful as well. We'll pick up salvaging. I think salvaging field repairs is even better. Yeah. Either one of these two, either salvaging or field repairs, and I'm kinda leaning towards salvaging. There we go. I leaned towards it, and that's what I did in the end. Great. So yeah, we're gonna have to pick up more crew. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be very nasty here in a bit. We need more crew, and we're also gonna be needing more supplies and maybe even more fuel. Then we should be jumping near a friendly planet. Or quote-unquote friendly. Just a bunch of nobodies. Independent nobodies, but nobodies nonetheless. Yeah, notice how these two are both neutral, but the planet is hostile. Isn't that adorable? Let's hit up the planet. Let's see what we can do here. So yeah, I need more crew members. Need more supplies. Oh jeez. And we're fine on the fuel actually, surprisingly enough. And then we kick out the metals. Should take care of that. Unfortunately, I can't really repair my ship. Alright, and now they know it's me. Now they don't know it's me. That's cute. Idiots. Let's see if we can first get back to where we need to be. The Zon Empire apparently needs like 5 billion different supplies. Too bad I can't take advantage of that. I will probably pick up a few additional marines. No reason. No reason at all. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I always want to learn blueprints if I can. Buy the cool guns. They don't even have cool guns. What you talking about? Ooh, okay. Ah, uh-huh. It's getting a bit expensive though. Okay, yeah, this is way too expensive. Let's be sensible. Let's be sensible. What do I care most about? What do I care most about? If we pick up the heavy machine guns, by the way, we might be able to refit our lovely friend, the custom destroyer, whatever its name is. Harpoons MRMs, really? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Salamanders are probably pretty meh. The only thing that's good about salamanders is they require no flux to fire. And they're anti-engine, but that's roughly about it. I did mention that I needed a way to subdue enemies' movement, but The hypervelocity driver might be quite interesting. I don't think we're going to be picking up the hepatitis guns, they're just too large at the moment, and instead I think we're going to pick up the hypervelocity drivers and leave it at that. I'm debating between yes or no. On one hand, anti-engine, I've been mentioning the mobility of enemies is a bit of an issue. On the other hand, this is not going to solve that issue. Okay, I'm done arguing, let's buy them. I mean, let's not buy them and buy the things that we want to buy. 144 supplies to fix everything. Okay, let's reorganize this a little bit, right? It's currently messy. There is zero organization going on over here, unfortunately. So my combat capable ships come first. You are a troop carrier. Wait, no, you're not a troop carrier. Wait, yes. Wait. I was getting a heart attack. I was wondering where my Chester went, but my Chester's right here. Right. Chester, those guys, tiny guys. And we're gonna have to make changes to the ISS Brescius, because this is just not working. I love giving this thing a pilum, but you could notice it was actually getting really close to the enemies trying to fight them. Over and over and over. I will prefer to give him a Typhon Reaper and maybe just not a good fighting weapon. Why the fuck do you have an ion cannon? Sure, mining laser, let's go. We'll give him a harpoon. We'll give him a harpoon, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I truly do wonder what went through my head when I set this up. I don't think anything went through my head. Just such awful garbage. Hello? Combat engineers? Huh. Combat engineers repair 10% of their armor, hull damage after battle to the ship they crew. They reduce most negative effects of demods by 50% and their skill gives them a 25% chance to avoid new demods. Additionally, any ship they are assigned to are almost always recoverable after the battle. That's nice, but I don't particularly care on this craft. That's right. The ISS shoebox. I really should call it the ISS shoebox. There we go. Which is freaking awful, but this is the new flagship. Fuck. And what is it even supposed to do? Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, maybe it's not as bad as I imagined it would be. Pretty damn fast. Not faster than our current flagship. Ooh, ho, 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 almost double the speed, I take it back. Yeah, that's a bit fast. I wonder if I could get away. Just a point defense. Just a point defense, nothing else. Okay, that's not how I meant it, but increase the turn rate of all turrets, doesn't matter. First max this out. There we go, look at the dissipation rate. Now the next question obviously will be... Do you have a shield? You do have a shield, 270 arc. What type of shield do you have? Front shield, okay. What's your maximum burn level, by the way? 9, okay. I don't know about this guy. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do with these two little ones. I might even just kick this thing out. Anyways. I don't think the hypervelocity driver is the right option here. I'm actually thinking about something else a bit more brutal. Oh, 3 heavy machine guns and barely any flux. Um, I'll be honest. I don't like how I've set this up. I don't like it at all. It's awful. If I could squeeze out like 10 more points. No, I'd need 15 points. Like if I want a full circle, and then I would need there something like that. I think I don't need the 2 in the back. But then on the other hand, you only have shield damage with this ship. That's fine. Don't even need that much fluxing, which leaves me with 15 points. What's up, Kneffel? How am I disappointing you today? I don't know. You tell me. I'm just finishing your matte design. But SO on anything. Oh god, no. There is a reason why there is a safety attached to the thing. Maybe put some finishers on it. There we go, and now we are finished. Though I do wonder if there's a better setup for this. So my whole reasoning is these 2 sides will never really be used. Or 1 heavy machine gun and 2 assault chain guns. No, that's insanity. That is pure insanity. I might just revert back to where we came from. I think two chain guns might also be too heavy on the flux. We'll see. Kinda. Though this will be pretty funny to use. Why a heavy machine gun? Why not a heavy autocannon? What's wrong with me? Range. You're right. You are right. You're 100% right. Ay. Oh, we'll leave it be like this. Well, before it did have pretty decent performance, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's revert back to what it was, right? Let's not break a winning combination, what seemed to be a winning combination for now. I only came there because I wanted to pick up the chain guns to make this a bit more close range instead of far ranged. But I think we will just stick this to be in the distance. Probably. Probably, yeah. Sure, it's fine. As modded SO is when Brawler LP exists. I do wonder. I do wonder. I do wonder. I do wonder. Oh my god, safety override is 30. Alright, here we go. Ah, works for me. Ah, fuck me, I'm putting safety override on everything. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's a shoebox. Could you imagine getting the supercarrier from the free traders? I don't even know what the supercarrier is, to be fair. I probably should be pulling up my codex. That's right. I guess that's a bad thing. The fact that I don't know if that's a bad thing or not is actually pretty bad. Do I actually need heavy armor? That doesn't matter. Alright, codex. I don't even know what the supercarrier might look like. There must be an easy way to pull up the different type of ships affection uses, right? Maybe. I won't know how though, because I'm an idiot. I'm sure it's pretty cool. I like carriers, I really do. Like, if there's one thing I'm a big fan of, it's just the fighter base. I would run around with a capital fighter base ship. If it had like 8 fighter... if it had like 8 fighter base. I'm dying over my own words here. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I really am lacking point defenses, I'm not gonna lie. I really am lacking them. You, my friend, do not have shields. Well, I was gonna use a Knappel until I realized it doesn't have a shield and now I'm gonna scrap it. And the same goes for this little fella, also gonna scrap it. I hate not having any shields whatsoever. Or fuel for... yeah, sure. Okay, I guess we're gonna be flying the shoebox now. Help. Okay. Anything else I want to trade with these guys? I don't think so. Alright, so there's only one more logical thing to do, and that is to leave them alone. Ooh, I don't need to save a copy. And to say leave them alone, I meant raid the living crap out of them. Oh no, they have defenders. Well, touché, you got me there. I like how both of them just turned hostile. Nope, still have to fight them. Son of a gun. I might just straight up wanna try and engage these guys. So what I gotta do is I gotta destroy the close support escort, the destroyer, and the Buffalo Mark II. And then pick off the remnants. Oh? Oh no, I don't even need to engage the defenders, I take it back. So my rate effectiveness will be 55%. We do have more things available, which is fantastic. Let's see what we can rate here. What will give me the most value? Ship equipment, obviously. Oh my. Then we have food, organics. Hmm. This is really cool. It's really neat. I'm actually quite happy. I don't need fuel. I could use more supplies and recreational drugs. They do seem to have a lot of volatiles though. Yeah, I don't need more supplies. I just need to raid the living crap out of them. Heavy armaments might be quite interesting actually. I know the heavy drugs are gonna be with me for quite a while. I might just go for the heavy armaments. Then again, do I particularly care? No, not really. Yeah, whatever. Let's raid. Oi oi! We lost 27 marines unfortunately, but we got 127 drugs, which eventually we can sell. Oh, it's fine. We will find a place to sell it. That should not be an issue. Wait. Well, 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 look what we got here. Somebody to beat up. Let's go. Close in enough to forge a battle. Fantastic. Oh geez, some of these ships are not in top shape just yet. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, no tip-top shape yet, unfortunately. I will be deploying a few stray ones here, there and everywhere. Let's hope that this will do. I might be over-deploying, but... Oh wait, we are actually not fighting them, but they're retreating. Ah, shit. EMP burst wave. I can't even remember what it exactly does. You know, my weapon groups are actually kind of messed up, I just realized. They're actually pretty messed up, huh? Ah, damn it. Their point defense still got them. Okay, cool. Come on, pal. Okay, well, there you go. Very, very exciting. Can't overload the bastard though. Oh, there we go. Never mind, the fighters got him. Told you the fighters got him. Yeah, so I gotta fix the weapon groups. Apparently I kinda forgot to do that. Just kinda. Hey, we actually overloaded the guy. All this fucking debris is in the way. Come on. That's right. Raise those shields, my friend. You know, I actually don't mind the ship too much. I mean, yeah, it looks big and hideous, and maybe once we fix the weapon groups it might actually be fun to use. Also, what the hell are you doing there, little ship? Why are you so damaged? Or why are you just twirling around like... God, son of God. I swear, I'm being sabotaged by this, Wow. Nice hit. Freaking debris. Unbelievable. Oh. Hey, we're done. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Because it's all mine. Right, refit. How is this such a mess? There you go, this is better. This is how it's supposed to be. I was flying to keep the debris between you and them. I didn't even freaking notice, but I wouldn't be surprised either. Oh man, we actually won that fight relatively easy. Wait, shit, you're still alive, right? Avoiding contact. Bastards. Alright. Okay, look at that. Yeah, they're prepared. They're prepared for me this time. Let's see if we can actually get some of their volatiles. Light casualties, perfect. Ability 1, lost 6 marines. We got 54 volatiles. Now that was fun. But all fun things must come to an end, including this tiny shitty fleet. Alley up. And now the question is, do I actually want to get them? Yeah, of course I do. I'm really gonna hate myself for this, aren't I? Got most of them. Alright. Increased maintenance, it's not gonna happen. What about the standard frigate? Just compromised armor. Nah, I think we're fine without. I have lots of small ships at the moment. I need to start looking towards a few classes up. That's kinda like the whole point here. Remember when you used an albatross and hated every moment of it? Yes, I 100% actually do remember that, believe it or not. It was basically me just suiciding the albatross into everything I could possibly find. And anything that could possibly find me. Freaking awful. I was also thinking, shift, there you go, speeding up time. I was also thinking about, isn't Ysot in this? Yes, it is. No, actually, I don't want to check that out, thank you very much. I also was thinking about that time that we had this very overpowered ship. I can't remember what it was, but I think it had too many points that you could invest in it. What the fuck was that? Market captured? Uh-oh. Interesting sound bit though, I'll admit. Traveling to Prussia. But yeah, we when we were flying that ship that was incredibly overpowered, we just wrecked everything. Man, that was good times. Oh, we're gonna be launching a raid. Oh my god, wow. Alright, there's quite a few of them. Big casualty losses and we'll lose 15 people. You know, I might actually just do this. It's only 15 people, right? 19. And we got ourselves 3 hepatitis assault guns, 5 pulse lasers, 3 flak cannons, and a bunch of other miscl. Ooh, hello, makeshift shield generator and broadswords. My oh my. Huh, cool. Alright, easy come, easy go, and we'll check out what Hegemony is up to, and then we'll back out. Sucker. I like that they're actually retreating from me, it feels very good. Now, I used to be 1% hull. I used to be terrified of these idiots, and look at me now. Terrified of me. But now I'm the idiot, so fair's fair. Always want to make sure to save. We are incredibly low on supplies though, I don't particularly enjoy that part. Hegemony is considered neutral. So is the Persian League. Don't think I have too much to fear here at the moment, but let's hope that that doesn't change. Okay. Well, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I'll be buying all your supplies, thank you very much. And what can I do for you? Oh my, the volatiles do sell at a pretty good price. What about illegal drugs? Hell yes. No wait, wrong planet. Fuel? Marines. Oh yes, ah shit. Okay, maybe a few lesser supplies. I feel like I haven't ended up making a profit. I really hate saying it, but I feel like I did not make a profit at all. That's not good. That is not good. Right, 28 bucks left. Oh no, this is story. Please no, no story. Shit. I fell for it. Okay, but no, I kinda wanna bugger the hell out of here. Don't wanna piss off the hegemony. And we have some free ships to pick up. Just don't wanna pick up any new ships for the time being. Because we gotta outfit you know, the whole shebang. I just see a large text of orange, and I just know that the demods are pretty insane. Okay. And now the Persian League is hostile, surprisingly enough. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they kind of turn hostile, and I think it has to do with the fact that they don't know who I am. So they're just kind of chill. They're like, yeah, you're an unknown guy. You can't be that bad. And then it turns out I'm a piece of crap. As per usual. Oh, by the way, I'm also gonna beat these people up. Oh, come on, you can't run away again. Alright. I'm gonna send in everything I got. And we disabled the majority of them. Kinda wish we could have disabled more of them, but we hit the big convoys, which is fantastic. And a vulture. A venture. If we can get the venture, that'd be perfect. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna spend a story point for it, but hello, Manta. The ship has suffered extensive damage, yada yada yada. The Myasuran Navy, a highly mobile pursuit destroyer. The Myasuran version is upgraded with advanced auto-factories along with with more effective reactors. The standard burn drive has been replaced with a short-duration Inferium burn, providing an elite captain unparalleled mobility. Huh. Okay. Alright. You know, that's a very good sales pitch, not gonna lie. Anyways, a bit sidetracked. We're gonna pick that up, but we're gonna leave the rest be. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave the rest be. Maximum burn of 10, by the way, is pretty impressive. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Alright, I take it back. This is pretty impressive. You know what, I was actually worried about not having enough supplies. Who said pirates? Pirate life doesn't pay off. Because those people have lied to you. They have lied to you your entire life. God, this is some really good stuff though. You know, I can actually go back and sell the heavy armaments at Yusot if I want. Unless I provoke that large Armageddon that's hanging outside. What do I ditch? I'll probably just ditch some of the heavy machinery. No? What do I ditch? Probably the supplies, to be fair. I can sell the heavy machinery, but yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Maybe I'll come back for them here in a second. Look at that, we got a skill point again. Fantastic. Maybe I'll also pick up field repairs, I'm not entirely certain yet. Maybe. Anyways, I think I should be picking up the carrier groups or the fighter uplink. I would like to get field repairs, but... Nah, let's go for this one. Field repairs is okay enough for me to say, like, yeah, sure. I mean, it's pretty decent. They refund you 0% or they refund you 25% of the damage for free. I need to look something up. Huh. Okay. I am actually doing two things at once. Your usual random phone calls. That really bother me. Really does bother me. Ooh, hoo, hoo, perfect. We can take a few additional supplies. I'm about to offload them anyways. Offload them to gravity, so to say. Just hope that the invasion fleet plays nice with me and I'll be happy. Alright, so we're here. I'm gonna go to the black market. We're gonna be selling the heavy weapons. All of them, thank you very much. And we're also gonna be selling a good chunk of the heavy machinery. I can keep 100 of them and we should be fine. We're gonna keep the recreational drugs and maybe I'll sell some supplies. Because I have a lot of them. Alright, well, apparently my money issues have been fixed. All it took was one good raid. Of a convoy, that is. Pretty funny if you think about it. All I had to do is attack a convoy. I don't even need to attack the planets. By the way, if I want to buy a fleet, or if I want to buy a ship from your fleet, what can I pick? I need another troop carrier. That's a no-brainer. Oh, the hammerhead! Oh, we can finally get a hammerhead. And this one is in pristine condition as well, but it's modified, it's a Mayasuran one. Shit. How are you different from a regular hammerhead? Doesn't matter, I think. We can also get a Venture. Now these are actually two ships I really would like. Really would like. Why is it that we have like 5 minutes of gameplay and then I spent like basically 2 hours refitting? The Venture does have a problem with the burn level. Definitely buying the Hammerhead and also buy the Venture. Yeah, I know. It's something I just don't seem to be able to escape. So first of all, we have this ship, right? The heavy quick destroyer thingamajig. I think I'm gonna kick it out. You might wonder, why would I kick that out? I'm wondering the same thing. So yeah, this one is gonna be ground support. This is the reason why I picked it up, the ground support package. Safety override, additional berthing, and we'll probably also give it expanded cargo holds, and that's it, I think. Additional berthing, expanded cargo hold, no need for missile racks, and oh, done. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hammerhead. Fucking hate this Hammerhead. I'm kidding. I love it. Great thing. Oh, I don't have another Sabbath available. Shoebox, where's my freaking shoebox? I don't necessarily need my shoebox. Actually, I need to rip it away from you, don't I? Yeah, damn it. Okay, there we go. Put some salamanders from there just so I have some more Sabbats available. Which are gonna be slapped right on here. Sabbats, 2 of those. I feel like I just need to go for, I won't say light auto dual cannons, but want to do an ion cannon either. Might just need to go for point defenses. Not my favorite option, but it might just be the option I have to settle for. So heavy armor, reinforced bulkheads, safety overdrive. Unstable injector? I don't know, I feel like I'm actually getting this incredibly wrong. Definitely I'm getting this incredibly wrong. I don't need unstable injector. I don't need reinforced bulkheads either, I think. I wonder if I actually should be focusing on the vents, capacitors instead of the vents. Just max this out. I don't know. Why aren't thumpers like a lot better with these things? Maybe. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure this will work just fine. We'll just see how it plays out. I don't want to mess around with it for too long. Instead, let's focus on a few other things. Yes. Civilian grade hull. First of all, I'm gonna have to put in militarized subsystems. That should give me +1 speed, and if I were to put in an unstable fuel injector, wait, that doesn't speed me up. Talking out of my ass again. It's always fun. Do I take the pulse laser? I might just take the pulse laser. No salamanders. This is a terrible, terrible setup I'm doing actually. I wish I had more sabots. That's kind of like my main annoyance at the moment. I don't have enough sabots. And then right here we have sabots. That's cool. It's really weird. I feel like I used to be able to right-click things to slot something similar in there based on the last thing you selected, but it's probably just to unselect things. Probably. Yeah. I'm just crazy. As much as I love Reaper torpedoes, I don't think it's the right move here. 2 harpoons, 2 sabots, pulse laser, heavy machine guns, and whatever it is that we have floating about. Expanded missile racks. Unstable injector. And the rest will go into higher capacitor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just built it in the shittiest way possible, but don't worry about it. I might actually get rid of this thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of this thing. I'm just gonna strip it and destroy it. Then again, it's a really quick ship. It is a quick ship. But this also puts me at 9 fighter base. Not too happy about it. We'll just see how it goes. Yep, we'll just see how it goes. Okay. I can put something large on here, and this is something that's going to be chasing the enemy. Strike bombers. Heavy bombers. Light mortar, auto laser, and this just has 2 Gorgon missiles. I'll probably just put in broadswords, see how it goes. And replace the 2 forward-facing things with maybe actual weapons. What's the range on the hypervelocity? It's 1k. Well, the best I can do is 600, I guess. Yeah, the best I can do is 600. Okay, well, 800? Pulse laser, yeah, close enough. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Anything else I would like to slap on here? I don't particularly think so. I mean... ion cannon is a mistake. A lot of things are mistakes. Might as well just slap in some armored weapon mounts or some crap like that. Maybe improve the fighter bombers. Yeah, I can also just improve the the heavy fighters to be strike bombers. Even better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a really dumb thing to do. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I say whatever, but it does slightly bother me. I just don't want to think about it, which is like probably 5 times worse. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of that out of the way, not enough... My bad, sorry. I'm apparently in need of like a lot more crew. There we go. A lot more crew obtained. I'd like to get the Marines, but the Marines are really expensive here actually. I was gonna say relatively, but it's really expensive. If I want to do an orbital raid, I'm gonna have to deal with their invasion fleet. And no thanks, I'm good. Let's get the hell out of here. At least they didn't bother to attack me, which is really generous of them to be fair. And off we go. Not too bad actually. So probably we should start working towards improving our relationship with our soon-to-be friends TT. Hopefully. Mayasura, something tells me I should not be going here. Whatever that voice is saying, I'm ignoring it. Yep. Definitely nothing to be concerned about. Don't you worry about a thing. Ooh, a deficit you say? I can sell you maybe. You know what? I'm not gonna sell you any supplies. Screw it. Might be accidentally picking those weapons up. Yes, that's it. We'll be on our way. Speak with the person about spacer clothing. Okay. Tutorials, huh? I can actually launch a raid against them, that's adorable. But no, we should probably not be doing such a outrageous crazy thing. Just me, don't worry about it. I'm leaving. Ah, great, I can repair my ship. You guys actually want drugs? You don't even want drugs. What kind of lame people are you? You don't even have Marines. Ay. Can't believe it. Alright. Ooh, I know that Storm Needlers are pretty kick-ass. Why am I buying weapons? Nah, whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine for the time being. Anyways, we have one more place to check out, which is Mayaraf. And then we can be on our way again. Alright, like I said, we can be on our way again. So where's your storage? It's in my ships. We're not at the point where I will need dedicated storage. That's insanity. Bye. No. No you don't. Stay away. Yeah, let's not deal too much with my Asura. That's right, no transpond. Wait. I turned off my transponder, right? Yes. Wait, my Asura is neutral. Oh, never mind. They are actually neutral to me. But that also means that there is no point for me to be here. I want to play this game again, but I know I'll get angry. Right. It's pretty fun though. I mean, as long as you don't get slapped, it's pretty fun. There's been moments where I haven't been too happy with the game. Yeah. No contraband or anything suspicious found. As it should be. Oh? Are you really neutral? That does not look like neutrality to me. Shit. Get back here. I might need to pick on a different convoy in this case, but boy, I really want to beat them up. I really want to beat them up. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I can try. Never mind, there's no way we're gonna make it. Son of a bitch. Hey, we made it! Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Let's beat them up. And just pray to God that they don't actually kick my ass, because that would be incredibly unfortunate. As long as I don't over-deploy too aggressively, because I'm slightly over-deploying aggressively. But better too much than too little. Okay. Hey, look at that! Our weapon groups are all fixed up as well. Quite happy with that. Oh jeez, okay, well somebody is jumping up ahead. Yeah, I might actually get rid of these type of tiny ships that we have. Wait, where am I? Right here. I think we have way too many tiny ships. I don't want to engage the enemy too aggressively. That might be a bit unfortunate. Can you go in for the kill order? Let's see. Let's see how you perform there, Hammerhead. It's trial by fire. I'd love to check out how you're doing, but I have full faith. Okay, I don't have full faith in myself though. And I am slightly concerned. Oh, the Hammerhead is doing just fine. Yeah, they're gonna manage. Guys, we need to engage this, and we need to engage this thing. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's beautiful. A bit bright, but beautiful. Yeah, so this is the biggie. Ooh. Oof. I'm a bit worried. Based on the amount of missiles that just headed in my direction, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Missile interception is actually way better than I anticipated. What? This time we got him right. Ah, shit. Great overload though, that was a beautiful overload. Oh jeez, look at that. Look at the amount of missiles. we actually have some good players in our fleet for once. I think the fighter crafts are helping us out tremendously. We can end and claim our victory here, even though there is like one survivor left. Now we can hit the trade convoy. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate we ended up losing the Predator Axe. Easy come, easy go, apparently. And my second in command can basically chase them down. I'll give him a wide range of vehicles at his disposal. We had the majority of them. Consider ship recovery. I mean, I'm not gonna spend a story point for that. Hello there, the Colvacade. The Colvacade? The Colvacade, that's right. The Star Federation Vulnerable C-1500 series, the Calvade, specializes in line combat and the size of strikes with fighters and weapons alike, being far more ubiquitous than other cruiser school hulls. Increases fighter wing speed by 30%, modestly increases the fire rate, flux efficiency of non-missile weapons on the mothership. You know, I just realized my coffee is probably freaking cold by now. Crap. So, I'd love to pick this up, but then I'm gonna have an issue with fighter base. So we're gonna have to resolve that. That is probably how we're gonna do it, yeah. What did we get from this? Well, okay, they didn't have anything special or interesting on them. That's very disappointing. So first of all, if I pull up my character information, you can see that or effectiveness of fighters and the likes is going down because we have too many fighter bases, so that is something I'm gonna have to resolve here in a bit. I think I'm gonna keep this thing around, and I think I might actually end up replacing... Ah, shit. I need to get rid of 4 fighter bases, so yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna fix my coffee situation, and then we can dive into this. Alright, well, I hope that resolves my coffee situation. I guess I'm about to find out. But yeah, so back on topic. We have 12 fighter base, and I should be restricted to a maximum of 8 to really enjoy the bonus that we get from the skills that I haven't picked up yet. What's wrong with me? So it's really not relevant at the moment. Huh. Wait, what? Yeah, that's right, because I picked up field repairs. Okay, well, I'm going crazy then. In that case, we don't have to deal with it just yet. But we do need to deal with it in the near future. I think the rule of thumb here is going to be that I'm gonna have to figure it out one way or another. Oh man. Bye bye, Fast Destroyer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually. Ooh. Haha, I see what was happening. I'm like, why is the game so incredibly quick? I don't get it. But, yeah, it is because... Oh, shit. You son of a god. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. That's 200% on me. No! Yes! Haha! Ooh, okay. So we cannot use him. It's because I had speed up going. It's basically what I'm trying to get at. I might be slightly underdeployed, but we're about to find out. Anyways, long story short, me mumbling on like a madman, what I'm trying to say here is we might need to get rid of some fighter base. Okay, I'm starting to think I might have actually underdeployed here. Oh my god, yeah, definitely underdeployed. Okay, I have one missile hit successfully, but that's it. Just have to rely on my fighters to do the heavy lifting here. By the way, our shield is actually pretty nice. I didn't even realize that my 370 arc or 270 arc is that large. Damn. Right, we're not using sabots. Okay guys, this is getting a bit messy. Did I not deploy my hammerhead? I did not deploy my hammerhead because my hammerhead is having a really bad time. I will probably deploy my Venture because I need a bit of backup here. This is not looking too good for me. I think I might have finally gone a bit too far. It. Bastard. Trying to figure out what's happening here. The fact that they can't kill him worries me a lot. I might need to slap in a kill order just to get them to finish that up. This thing is almost dead. That'd be fantastic if it could die. Well, that was actually really close. I think that might have been a salamander that was shot at my engines. That thing's almost... Oh, ho, ho, that thing now officially is dead. No, the hyperwave is doing a good job against their shields. Hyperwave velocity drivers. Okay. Stop moving. Oh shit, I overloaded. Wasn't paying attention. Nope. I require assistance. SOS! SOS, please! Guys, I need help! I need help right now. Get over here. Get over here. Right this instance. because these guys are gonna keep harassing me like crazy. There we go. Shit. Double shit. Oh, that was definitely more frightening than I oh, fuck me, that thing is still alive. Underdeploying is not deploying everyone. Yeah, there's a reason for that. It will hurt me if I overdeploy their gamer. An easy way, quick ticket to suicide down. Rip supplies. Come on, let's go. Oh my... Oh, look at the thing go, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. That thing packs a punch. Look at it. Come on. Come on. No, don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Ah, come on. Ah, you son of a bastard. Can't freaking believe it. What does my ship system do? I think it actually increases my EMP, which doesn't do a lot. Sorry, it does EMP burst, which I think is EMP damage against systems. But, probably should have used that. Let's pursue them. Let my second in command handle it, and this time we will eliminate. Yeah, there you go. Entire thing is eliminated. I can recover my existing ship, which is probably what I should do, because I am given that possibility. Don't care about the standard combat destroyer. Let's recover this and be on our way. Oh my god, we hit the domestic jackpot. You always get hurt in battle. It's not about getting hurt or not getting hurt. Oh my god, we have 18 story points. Yeesh. It's not about getting hurt or not getting hurt. It's about readiness. Look at this blink. Blink, blink, blink. The more readiness we lose, the more expensive it will become. Actually, I'm gonna have to go to the Thracia system right now to pick up supplies. Shit. It matters that you hurt them more than they hurt you. Okay, so deploying everybody I have hurts me 100 times more than it hurts them. That's kind of like the thing, because it will eat up all my supplies, and supplies is basically my cash. Like, why would I spend 500 supplies to gain 50 supplies worth of stuff? You gotta find a good, fine balance. That's basically what we have to do. Find a good, fine balance. Oh, we go victory. We didn't deploy everybody and we go victory. Okay, saving is actually becoming a bit of a pain, and I think it has to do with the RAM usage. I'm quickly checking that out. Yeah, it's the RAM usage, probably. Ooh. I feel like I actually might need to restart the game right now. Nope, 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 I'm friendly. Your fleet is too large to disengage. Well, I mean, I'd rather not engage, but you're not leaving me much of a chance now, are ya? Oh my god. Oh man. This is on me. Aha! I can't even deploy that. Well, I could. It does have weapons, doesn't it? I don't know what to load. Ah, shit. I don't know what the loadout is, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's make the best out of it. Where am I deploying? Hammerhead, that was a mistake. Alright, so yeah, we are going to die. I want to be hopeful. I want to be hopeful and say like, oh yeah, don't worry. We'll survive. But then on the other hand, look at all the shit that's being thrown at me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down. Calm your horses right now. Stop. Stop. Move. Move, move, move. Oh god, there goes my carrier ship. There goes my carrier ship. Rip carrier ship. I know, yeah, there you go, it's that. Well, that solves my carrier issue, I suppose. Okay, so as you can see, oh, fuck! What the hell is going on with this guy? Look at him! Look at the fluxes disappear. Click, tap, mouse over it. Boost flex its capacity accelerate, and you can spend it every 2 seconds? Tells it the ship to overload if overused. Okay, so never. Gotcha. Okay, well let's be realistic here. We'll never win this. God, son of a fuck. I'm telling you, it's... Oh, their fleet is savage. Their fleet is really, really savage. Yeah, it's almost like they were built for it. Actually, I'm gonna restart my game. Because my game is having some severe issues here. Oh my. Look at this. This is pretty bad. We'll restart our game. Probably should have used the gravity well here to jump. Yes. My fleet is out of fuel. Okay, we are screwed. Yeah. You know, it's really great when uh the EE is just overpowered. Ah, damn you, Roman supremacy. Ah, we're out of fuel. This is gonna cause issues, by the way. How did we run out of fuel? I thought we would have had enough for a one-way trip. Guess I've been a bit too messy. So on the bright side, we can go to our pirate-friendly planet. Yay! Friendly! Because that is literally all I have going for me right now. Remember when we used to have 1500 supplies? Man, those were the days. Alright. Hey ho pirates, I'm here to buy basically all your supplies. Well, not supplies, all your fuel actually. My bad. Easy mistake to make. That's an ITU. Oh yeah, look at that. ITU. Huh. Surprise, surprise. Bought and learned. Yeah. Bought and learned, just like that. Alright, what about buying stuff here? Well, it would have been cool, but it's fine. Alright, so, we have a fleet. Remind me again, what did integrated targeting unit do? Pretty good. Integrated targeting unit. Ahoy! Kinda wish I could install something like a pulse light. Ooh, light overcharger. A plasma mortar. A plasma mortar. With amazing penetration and reach. With relatively slow projectile speed and low sustained firepower prevents it from seeing widespread use, even if the latter can be mitigated. I have issues with the ship. Yeah, definitely won't be scoffing at that. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, sure, we can do it. We can use it. If I don't like it, I'll change it. You need a heavy mauler instead of one of the HVDs. The veterinarian had both good and bad news about Schrodinger's cat. Hey there, Eiffel, how do you do? I want to put an integrated targeting unit on this craft. I probably will drop some of the vents. You do not want an ITU. Okay. We'll see how this goes. That's okay. Let's not talk about this fucking thing. Don't even know where to start. They don't need it. This thing definitely could use it, by the way. Oh, I don't even know where to start on this one. Just don't like it. No matter how I build it, I don't like it. Same for this freaking thing. Both of these suck. Big time. How much for the integrated targeting unit? 8. Okay. Damn it. My math was off. Your fleet list is a mess. Wow, I'm offended. I think it's perfectly organized. Now if you excuse me, let me just cry myself to sleep. It is actually pretty disappointing. It is very disappointing. Even my weapons are a mess. Everything is a mess. A bloody damn mess, I tell ya. It is awful. Truly, truly awful. Yeah. Yeah. Let's organize those weapon groups. Done. And then we start to think about what we want to do to this thing. Federation construction. Oh, hello. What the hell are we looking at? Star Federation ships reflect the history of design and deployment by an increasingly domain divergent polity. Many of these differences were avoided by domain bureaucrats due to unreliability politics or a combination of both. A lightweight shield emitter steadily loses arc as hard flux maxes out, however the arc cannot go below 60 degrees. Installing the stabilized shields Homebot will negate half of these arc reduction effects. Warp core increase, zero flux engine boost by 15, performs rapid entry and exit jumps in battle, tends to shatter the hull if the ship is disabled. Great. Weapon rate of fire is limited to 70% at 0% flux. Gradually increases rate of fire to 110. Huh. Interesting. If resistive flux conduits are installed, rate of fire maxes out at 50% flux, otherwise, safety override, it will max out at 25% flux. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. This is why I'm so glad I didn't take it into battle. As you can see, this thing basically had nothing equipped. A few stray things here, there and everywhere. A day's MRM catapult? No flux to fire, limited ammo. Missile autoloader. Apparently so. Don't think we're gonna be using the Reapers, to be fair. So, let's see. I think that might even mean that I want to get rid of my targeting hull, because it doesn't really make any sense if I want to turn this into a actual carrier, which means point defenses. Yeah, it's gonna be fighter bay oriented, I can guarantee you that much. Heavy bombers, sure, and 2 broad fighters, sure, why not? Get rid of the weapon mounts, expanded missile racks. Extended shields, I don't care about. Dedicated targeting core. Oh, I didn't even know we could use a dedicated targeting core. Is this the biggest ship we actually have? Might be. Damn. Anything else that I particularly want to get here? I don't think so. Isn't a dedicated targeting core better than integrated targeting unit for larger ships, or am I just spouting nonsense again? Absolutely not. Okay. Good to know. I guess I can have a few more point defenses. Maybe? Yeah, I'll take a few more point defenses, I guess. Doesn't make me too happy, but eh. What you gonna do? DTC is IT used for people who take L's. Sounds like my type of modification. So yeah, I do want to turn this into another fighter craft, or a fighter bay craft. Which is a bit awkward because it does push me over the limit. I think this thing eventually in the near future has to go. And I am starting to think that I might eventually also need to get rid of this thing, which would really suck. I think I might be better off let's go to my fleet list. Let's reorganize this. All my carriers grouped together. From strongest to weakest. Done. There you go. Then my regular fighting crafts. I don't think the Ellen is even a fighting craft anymore. Matter of fact, the Ellen has to go. I'm gonna scuttle it. Same with the ISS Samhain. Can't deal with those ships. Gotta be careful though, because I do need them eventually. A hammerhead is way more valuable than that. And we also have the Venture. So we do have a particularly acceptable fleet at the moment. Unfortunately, I have way too many carriers. Like, if I need to get rid of 4 of them, the problem is it's either these two, or it's one of those and one of these two. Or I keep, yeah. We'll figure it out whenever it becomes a problem. Right now it's not a problem because we don't have these 2 skills available. Or I just take the loss there and just say like, okay, well, so we're not going to be running at max capacity. Another possibility. No. Oh my, it's in pristine condition? Oh no. Kleiner offer. Just ain't happening, my friend. Just ain't happening. Okay, so we're kinda here for one particular reason. Why? Because he will die aboard that ship. 12 times over. I mean, I guess we can do it, but he'll die 12 times over. Oh, Alright, let's allow him to chronicle the ISS Bruceuse. So this thing just cannot be deployed into combat, because those people will die. I'm laughing, but yeah, they will die. Yeah, for half the duration, but oh, this might actually be a problem. But I rather, you know, I rather not. How about we don't do this? He's still following me, by the way. I'm not hearing the end of it, apparently. Come on, pal. He must have lost track of me by now. Yeah, they are hostile. They are indeed hostile. That worries me. So we need to exit this this sector. That's gonna be nasty. Come on, pal. That's right. Go and guard your bouillon. I'm a bit worried here. Mostly because this might actually cause issues for me. My sensor profile is not what it used to be. Do I... Where are you traveling to? Well, this is my chance, let's grab it. Ooh, careful now. Huh. Surprisingly enough, that went kinda okay. Anyways, I should not count myself too lucky just yet. Smugglers. Yes. You got that right, Knuffle. That is exactly me ignoring it. Actually very consciously ignored it. Think about all that precious fuel and readiness we'd lose. I think you also lose readiness. Definitely fuel. Have you been raiding caravans? Damn straight. Though we've only had one good caravan raid, the rest was kinda mediocre at best. Speaking about that, we probably should keep an eye out on some more raiding targets. Hello. Oh my, they look rather large. Sometimes I just feel incredibly slow, I'm not gonna lie. Boink. Apparently the Persian League has become my my milk cow. That's quite enjoyable. Anyways, we have to beat their asses, so that is what we're gonna be doing today. Beating their asses. Phew. A champion? Uh-oh. You can't say that. That's illegal, Knuffle. The one thing I'm very concerned about at the moment is quite literally this fucking thing. It's quite literally a giant railgun on wheels. Shit. Yeah, well, that was nice. Railgun on wheels. Okay, yeah, we just fucking lost our destroyer. I need you guys to engage this. Oh, I'm clearing this out, I suppose. Fuck clearing that out, let's go. Yeah, your point defenses hold up against the... Okay, that missile's going nowhere. Whoa, calm down. Why can't we all be friends here today? Oh! Apparently I got incredibly lucky there. I lowered my shield just as he threw a sabot at me. I did not see that coming. And neither did he, apparently. Who uses SO? Me. 100% me. I mean, that's not even a real question now, is it? Damn. Come on, hurry up, faster missile. No, you missed! You missed! Oh my god, the fucking missile missed. No, 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 I'm confused, I'm confused. Back up. I wanted to get close to the guy and I kinda bossed it up pretty badly. Let's not do that engagement anymore. Let's back up. So I tend to kinda, yeah, be all over the place once my coordination is not facing topwise anymore. That was pretty bad. Love to give kill orders here, but these two need to get the kill order. Yeah, I could have killed him. If it wasn't for my lack of coordination, I could have killed him. For now, I need you guys to avoid him. Wait. Yeah, please avoid that. And I guess I'll be focusing a bit on the smaller ships. I don't know why my shields were up. There must be a very good reason for it, but yeah. Where the fuck are you guys going? Do I really engage it? Shit. I don't want to engage it, but I'm not left with much of a choice at the moment. Because my entire fleet seems to be preoccupied over here. Guess we're gonna just bully the guy. Stupid little things. Those three can take that bullion point, I suppose. Alright, we'll clear the order and we'll just try to move in. Oh shit, Big Daddy is coming. Big Daddy is coming, haha. Okay, thank god that was a doorship that exploded. Actually, could you get? Oh my god! They just assassinated the guy right behind them. Also, this is probably this is worrisome. You guys go in for this kill right over here. You two do whatever you want to do. Just don't die, and we'll try to eliminate this thing. You know, if I actually can get close enough, I might be able to mess him up really badly. Might be. Come on, just a bit closer, just a bit closer. Here we go. Oh, that's a near miss. Keep spamming F. Oh god, I can actually spam it really quickly, can't I? Didn't even notice that. I thought that was a pretty significant cooldown. Go, 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 go. I don't have any harpoons left anymore. That's quite a bit unfortunate. Oh yeah, it takes as long as Ooh, that's some savage damage right there. Oh, I wish I could help out. Is there anybody behind you? You guys are still busy trying to kill that, and successfully apparently. Clearing that out. I really want to catch up to the guy, I really do. And we got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him! So what's left then? Wait, we're done. Oh, but we lost the roam eventually. No, wait, we're not done. Well, the roam eventually gave its life for a good cause. Yeah! The crossbow wing, that's adorable. So close. Alright, now we have the convoy that we gotta pursue. My second in command can handle this. Let's slap in a few good ones. And one got away. Do we use any mods? Yeah, we're running with a few mods. I shall probably actually find that link that I had that filled all the mods. No, not the one about eating a burger. That's terrible. Let me just... The hammerhead is perfectly fine there. It's just it has very low combat readiness. Ay, 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 ay. I am very slow, by the way. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, I don't have it anymore? That'll be awful. Oh no, here we go. That's the list of mods we're currently using. Yeah, I don't know if I... Oh, so I'm... Okay. You can turn off the explosion brightness in the setting. I probably should do that, by the way. The explosions are actually super bright. I don't know if I want to restore the roam eventually. Despite the fact that it was the combat freighter we lost. We've had it since the start. It's been carrying its weight quite nicely, but it's not a craft that I say like it's worth a story point to fix up. And I remember playing like StarSector in the middle of the night, and just the explosion just... Whew. Lighting up my entire room. Yeah, I think it's a goodbye. Goodbye and good night. Yeah, this little friend over here has just very low combat readiness, but hill integrity 100%. I know they're available for recovery, but I'm not gonna be spending a point for it, damn it. Pretty much, yeah. Look at this. Look at this stuff, holy crap. That is way more than I can handle. Okay, we're gonna be ditching a good amount of the domestic goods. I just started playing this game a week ago. Is it worth to play unmodded for a while until I get the hang of it? I think playing unmodded, in my opinion, is a good way to get started and get hang of it, because I think certain modded factions will have a specific niche, or might just be very painful to deal with. Vanilla experience is definitely the way to go. When I started playing, I played vanilla quite a bit at first before I went into modded territory. I think jumping in modded right off the bat might put you into a few positions where you're like, ah shit, why do I keep losing to these fleets? Because it just happens that they're very overpowered in a specific niche, and that niche just happens to be your weakness. That being said though, enjoy the next 2 weeks of StarSector. This game is very addicting. I think I played the living crap out of StarSector almost for a month straight whenever I first started playing it. I guess there's a few quality of life mods you might want to pick up, but I'm not experienced enough or knowledgeable enough to say which ones they are. I think, for example, speed up time might be an interesting one. Autopause, even hostile fleet approaches. Don't know of any other quality of life mods. The search interfaces. I actually want to check something out real quick. Give me a moment. Just want to know what's in the quality of life pack. Yeah, maybe the quality of life pact is interesting enough to pick up. But I'd rather have people who are knowledgeable about the game talk about it. That's at least one of the small ones I can suggest. Yeah, especially utility mods I think are very, very handy to have. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to the game, shall we? I'm getting a bit sidetracked. Yeah, so we did just hit a transport. Which came with like a crap ton of luxury goods. I don't know a good place to offload them, unfortunately. I think we might need to go back to Domo Arigato. Yeah, definitely need to go back to Domo Arigato. Do not play StarSector because I don't have a PC. I'm sorry to hear that, Aka. Sorry to hear that. Because it can be quite a fun game to play. Not trying to rub it in or anything. Let's see if we can actually go down. No, Mariev is going to be heavily guarding that. I probably would need to go to Hyper Basil and see if we can actually check out that place. Orbital 1 seems to have been blockaded based on these prices. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's also Orbital 2, 3, 4 and 5 that are blockaded. I would go over there if it wasn't for the Zen Empire wanting to eat my face off. Oh, so you can press V if a mod's broken or not, really? Oh my, well there you go. Let's ignore plan search. Lots of little interesting things that I just am not aware of. I'm an idiot. Speaking about being an idiot, yeah, I am gonna have to stock up soon. Alright. But yeah, enjoy your playthrough of StarSector. Definitely a journey worth taking. Hey, alright, let's see. I don't think we're gonna be jumping. Not just quite yet. Let's go. I'm gonna get my ass whooped, aren't I? Well, it's a mining fleet. That's another mining fleet. Okay, we're fine for now. I need to go to Don Don. Maybe we'll also do a little raid on Selfen or Cephalon. I might also need to buy some more supplies. Alright, let's speed up time a bit. Okay, let's repair our ships for the majority of our supplies. Fortunately. Buy more supplies, see if we can maybe offload these goods here already. We can do better. We can do way better. I'm actually getting very tempted to go to Orbital 1 and see if we can maybe sneak by. Hey! Wait, no, never mind, we raided Ilm. That's probably why they want drugs. Well, we can give them drugs and then raid them again. That does sound like a pretty fair idea. Yeah, so what I'm thinking... right now... We hit up Cephalon, and then we're gonna try to go to Orbital 1. It will be right in the middle of Zen Empire territory though. So it's gonna get bumpy, it's gonna get very bumpy. Which I'm not too happy about. Yeah, I'm also not happy about that. Alright, Cephalon, hello Cephalon. What can I do for you? Matter of fact, what can you do for me? I would like to buy your supplies. That is a no-brainer. Same with your fuel, because I'm gonna need it. Hardened shields, you say? Yeah, I would like some hardened shields. Great. Pick those up. And, oh yeah, by the way, I'm also gonna be raiding the living crap out of you. Don't worry about... Oh my god. No defense. Don't worry about it. I'll make it painless. Actually, I lied. I won't make it painless. Or, alternatively, I can also try to just procure some more fuel. I could use more fuel, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll pick up more fuel. Lost 3 whole marines. Oh, pretty good. And this should give me enough fuel to probably go to Orbital 1, right? I'm reconsidering going back to Stings. We're gonna go to Stings. You know what, screw Orbital 1, we're gonna go to Stings. I don't think it's worth hanging around here. We're going to Orbital 1 only to get my ass kicked. Lots of salvage laying around, that's adorable. What the fuck are you? Actually, I don't want to know the answer to that question. Please leave me alone. Alright. Alright, let's raid them again. They still haven't recovered. Great. Alright, let's grab the drugs and be on our way. Lost an additional 3 marines, but I'm okay with that. Great. I do want to go back to Ilman if I can. Oh, but that's moving backwards. Do I want to move backwards? Kinda don't. Let's go to Stings. Ooh, Mercantile Convoy. Oh, he's mine. Go away. Okay, they're running away, so if we can hit them as quickly as possible, that will be beautiful. We had the majority of them. Unfortunately, the Venture got away, but we got everything else. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment, but we'll live. They won't though. Apparently we were over capacity and I didn't notice. Man, we are burning through supplies awfully quick. Are we still over cargo capacity? Must be fuel. No, it isn't. Damn. Okay, let's keep moving. What's this funky music? Oh, funky music is gone. What was that funky music though? Also, why can I not see you? Son of a bitch. Say what you want, but he successfully... Oh, shoot? No! Board! That was Cabal, really? Huh. More you know, apparently. What the hell are you? Wait, that's us? I don't know. Anyways, domo arigato. Fantastic. Ah man, we still need to improve our relationships with TT. See if I can actually do something clever here. Alright, prepare my ships for 6 supplies. Oh god, we're almost out of supplies. Anyways, I'm in the right place right now because I do want to sell basically all of my luxury goods. And I want to sell all of my domestic goods. And we cannot sell recreational drugs here, that is really unfortunate. Just kind of hoping we could. I'm gonna hang on to a good chunk of luxury goods here. Let's see if we can sell it somewhere else in the near future. We're gonna go to Orbital 1, I can guarantee you that much. We're gonna head to Orbital 1. That being said, is there anything I can get for Orbital 1 in the meantime? Don't think so. Let's be on our way. 100k by the way, that's pretty solid, and we're going to be investing most of that back into well, both supplies and fuel. I need way more fuel. Was it worth it? Probably not. Will they do it again? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm probably gonna go to Ilm, buy some additional fuel there, and then raid the living crap out of them, and we'll keep going to Orbital 1. It's very possible before we reach Orbital 1, the situation will have stabilized already. And if we can, and if we're lucky enough, hopefully we'll be able to find a few mercantile convoys on our way there. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. I'm feeling a bit hopeful. Hate to say it, but I'm feeling a bit hopeful. Oh, hello. Oh my. Well. Burned right into me. Love it. I think in the near future... Oh shit, they're disengaging? Holy crap. I think in the near future one of the things that we might want to do as well is... Yeah, sure, I'll throw everybody at it. Get an additional officer or two. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, we could use an officer or two. Ah, we're here, fantastic. Okay. Oh, look at that, we even got a commission for that kill. I don't care about either of those two. They still remember me. That's adorable, because I'm just gonna kick their asses again. What would I like? Let's see, what would we like to get? I think I might just want to go for some volatiles. I don't have that much cargo space available though, but volatiles does sound pretty good to me. Alright, cool. 4 Marines gave their lives for me to gain all of those volatiles. Thanks Marines, you're the best. Anyways, now that we've taken the volatiles, we probably should head towards our next destination, which is not Mezzalot. Orbital 1, but first I want to stop by Mezzalot and I want to see if I can actually trade with them. I think I also raided the living crap out of them, so they might also still remember me. But maybe I haven't raided them that badly. Pursuing my fleet, well, good on you, sir. Great, here's my fuel. Here's some more supplies. Looks like the blockade already is lifted. So we gotta find a different place to offload the stuff. I'm thinking maybe we need to go venture a bit further out and go towards where at least the Captain's Star Works is. Also I need more Marines, even though they're pretty expensive, I do want to stock up on them ASAP. I'm not gonna go back to Domo Arigato. We also might want to go to the prison Freeport. I'm actually being very talkative. Eesh. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna raid the living crap out of you. Even though you have adequate defenses, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know, bullying planets like this is actually pretty fun. 22 Marines to gain what? 40 heavy armaments? No thanks. 210 supplies? Hell yes. Lost 20 Marines though. Eek. They're definitely not gonna attack me. They won't have the balls for it. Let's go to the prison Freeport. Oh shit! They do have the balls for it. Okay, so yeah, we have an engagement on our hand. This is gonna be interesting, but not impossible. Okay, I might be over deploying. Okay, we're gonna be relying very heavily on our fighters, so it should not be too busy. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh. I don't like that ship. I'll admit, I don't like that ship. One tiny bit. He is very, very dangerous with his rapid fire. Well, that was quick. Come on, pal. You wanna fight? Get over here. Oh shit! Okay, so I will not be able to get him, but obviously we are surrounding them quite nicely, actually. Okay, I'm gonna back away from him. There we go, backing away, backing away, backing away. Let's focus on the larger ship over here. Mostly because this bastard can do a bunch of whatever the hell is his special that thing. He can do a bunch of those and it can be really nasty under the wrong circumstances. Come on. Oh yeah, he's dead. Go Hammerhead, go. Electrical systems are fried. Wait, who's in trouble? You're in trouble. Well, that's not great. They can take care of it, I'm sure of it. So what's left? This guy's left. Okay. Well, I guess we might want to run an interception course. Oh no. Like watching a story unfold in real time. Systems are fried, taking a little bit of damage, but not critical. Shit's getting critical, and you're dead. I think he's gonna be fine though. We do have some backup. Yeah, there you go. The backup arrived. Okay, I need you guys to go over here. Oop, my bad. There he is. Alright everybody, kill order, let's go. I want this guy dead right now. I don't care about your happiness, performance and all that type of nonsense. This thing is gonna kill me, isn't it? It's gonna kill my performance. Because it's being a little prick about it, look at that. Oh, son of a gun, he's gone. Oh, there you go, claim victory. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess we could pursue them. Real quickly. We'll send in the small crafts. They should be fine dealing with it. And they were. And look at that, we even get a little bit of salvage. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Anyway, as I was saying, let's be on our way. After we obviously have ditched the dead way from our systems. Bye bye supplies, it was nice knowing you. What, you're gonna engage me as well? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm pretty sure they regretted forcing me to enable my transponder. Idiots. And continue. Now that I think about it, we didn't lose our elite frigate, did we? Haven't been paying attention to that, unfortunately. Probably didn't. Probably. You know, pirate lifestyle was actually pretty fun, I'll admit. It really gets fun once you start raiding the convoys. Because that's when you might actually hit the jackpot. The motherload. How about I kick your ass here, my friend? This is what I'm talking about. Jackpot, motherload, the whole shit. Ah, shit, a good chunk of them actually got away. I don't need any of that. Not right now, at least. Oh boy, look at that. 1,000 supplies. Ooh, heavy armaments. These things are fantastic. And look at that, the prison freeport is actually willing to pay premium for them. Lovely. I will be taking all of it. I'm probably going to be ditching this stuff, and I might actually need to ditch the food because I care more about the supplies. And what else do I ditch? Probably the domestic goods, to be fair. I think I might actually need to start stashing away some of these weapons in a nice abandoned place. Probably, yeah. No, that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna sadly ditch the luxury goods. I prefer the supplies. And my, look at that, we've leveled up again. This time around I'm probably more interested in either the carrier group or the fighter uplink. And I think fighter uplink is way more interesting for me because it increases top speed of fighters. This is interesting as well though, the carrier group. Wow, wow, Istar, I'm hurt. Fine, I guess we'll pick... What will we? Cats. What will we even pick? I'd love cargo capacity, but... I swear to god, these cats are killing me. This might be interesting. Flux displacement per ordnance point spent on weapons. But we can also just immediately go to this one. Reduce the monthly consumption of ship maintenance by 50% or 100 units. Ah. Coordinated maneuver, yeah, I know, I was looking at it as well. Nav rating's pretty good. Like, nav rating's pretty good. I guess this is more interesting for me once we actually Root training is also bulk. Oh yes, yes it is, 100%. Oh yeah, you're right, maybe we should go for carrier group. Good point, good point. Yeah, we should go for the, Okay, so it's either crew training or coordinated maneuvers, and I'm thinking crew training because increased combat readiness is always a good thing. It's always a good thing. Carrier group is my vote. I'm sorry. Sorry, gamer. If it makes you feel any better. Oh, okay, these guys actually do hate my god. Don't worry, I'm just a friendly ship flying around, just not hoisting any colors. We're all good friends here, aren't we? Oh my, look at that. Haha, we're gonna be doing that on the black market though. So we're gonna be selling 500 supplies, so we're definitely gonna be selling all our heavy weapons. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be selling our drugs. Heavy volatiles just have to go. We're gonna hang on to our heavy machinery, and I'll definitely be buying the marines though. Oh, but not here. Way too expensive. Jesus, drugs are super cheap here actually. Huh. Man, I must say, we've been fluctuating back and forth quite a bit when it comes to the money game, but I feel like we're currently in a happy spot. I mean, this screams happy spot, I'm just saying. Yeah. There, an additional 250. What type of high-end stuff do you have here, pal? That's cool. Push PD antimatter. Wait, weren't the antimatter blasters pretty decent if you equipped on the right crafts? I doubt it. What about ships? That is currently what I'm more interested in. Oh, a Legion battle carrier. But it's 1.4 million, yeah. I don't think that's gonna be it. That's definitely something to come back for. We can get like 10 legions. My life will be complete. We will be done. Anyways, for now we'll probably be on our way again. Anything else I would like to offload to these guys? I don't think so. Part of me says like offload the drugs, but part of me also says not here. What's wrong with me? Same with the luxury goods. Any cool mods? Not that I saw. Maybe the expanded deck crews. Maybe. Efficiency overall is good. Augmented drive field is good as well. Surveying equipment can't go with it. Okay, yeah, there might be one or two interesting enough mods. So instead of having additional birthing, I need this thing to have where is it? An efficiency overhaul. There you have it. Yeah, I guess that works. We're gonna be doing that again, right over here. Efficiency overall, beautiful. Why do I have safety override on this thing? That makes no sense. Additional berthing, and I guess we could also have some expanded cargo holds. Nope, no we can't. No, we can't at all. Alright, that works. That is fine, and then we'll just max this out as quickly as we can. Okay, that takes care of that. Don't care about this guy, besides of course the fact that this one probably needs a efficiency, which I don't think we can actually have. Because we have the... Apparently we can have it. Cool. Though I'm pretty sure if I play my cards right, I might even be able to slap in the augmented... Nope. No, I can't. I'm gonna accept that 8 is gonna be the bottom line on which I'm gonna be operating on. Also, I'm definitely gonna need a few more freighters by the looks of it. Yeah, definitely gonna need a few more freighters. It is gonna be my minimum maximum burn. Minimum maximum burn, nice. There we go. And then, alright, these things. Suspended crew decks. Expanded deck crews. Okay, that takes care of them. And then we have the augmented burn fields, and I think currently the minimum burn we have is 8. Which will be this fella and the freighters. Now I could bump all of them to 10, but I don't think it's worth it in the end, compared to the things that we already have. Anyways, let's get the hell out of here. Thank you for everything, and so long. What happened? Market captured. Oh god, hegemony is going on a full hegemony spree apparently. Well, that's fun. Oh, look at that. Yoink, I'll be taking all of that. But yeah, I actually would like to get more freighters. Pirate activity in Kumari. Oh no, that's terrible. Hello, heavy armaments and ship hulls. Don't mind if I do. Get back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, they're even willing to pick a fight with me. That is fantastic. Alright, let's go and beat them up. I'm over deploying, but that's fine. We have enough fighters to black out the stars. Though, they also have a few fighters on their end. Won't be too concerned at the moment. The best. Okay, I'm slightly concerned, not gonna lie. It's the adventure I'm mostly just concerned about. You know, it's actually ironic because I'm the one that's flying around trying to soak up aggro, and I explicitly wanted to avoid me being the aggro tank. Yet here we are. Holy crap on a stick. How are my flanks holding up anyways? Not great. Oh no, I see what's happening there. I don't like it. Ooh. Meep meep. Alright, one down. 20 more to go. So where are we at? Guys on the right. They should be mobile enough to avoid it. I'm more worried about my carrier groups that are getting in close proximity over here. Okay. Yeah. Though I don't like the fact that the Hammerhead's combat readiness seems to be degrading already. I need full pressure. Let's go. Don't like what's happening here either. It's too much focus. Too little focus on the middle. Ah, come on, don't dodge that. Son of a bitch. Didn't realize that at the time, but now I know what he's doing. He's actually just throwing a whole bunch of garbage at me every single time I shoot one of my thingamajigs. Come on. Come on. There we go, we got him. It's bent. Then another reinforcement. We got this. Like, look at this. 100% under control. All we have to do now is push... Oh shit, what the fuck are you guys doing? Wait, you're my fighter craft. All we have to do now is push down and we're fine. Ah, aha. Oh, my wyvern is in trouble. That little ship seems to be annihilating my wyvern. See? All under control. I think I still over-deployed. I could have done with a little bit less. I didn't over-deploy by much though. I'm pretty sure I didn't over-deploy by much. I could have done probably without the venture and I would have been fine. Alright. And kaboom. Alright. I think the enemy is done now. No, not yet. Still willing to put up a fight. So what's left? This little shit, and these little shits. Ooh. Wait, right? Yes. Can't claim victory yet. I'll probably claim victory if it shows up, unless I am foaming at the mouth with anger. Usually am. Come on. No, they're trying to fall back. And we're done. Yeah, I definitely slightly over deployed. Maybe one less venture and that's it. I think that's it. One less venture and we will have been fine. Or one less carrier, I suppose. Not necessarily the venture. Move it. It died. The enemy fleet is retreating. What you talking about? The enemy is defeated. Why not deploy less if needed? Deploy during combat. Because I'm afraid that by the time when I realize that I'm actually under deploying and I need more, I'm already in a position where I'm gonna get my ass kicked and lose several crafts. Like I don't notice in time if I'm outgunned. Only this guy retreated. Lovely. So I'm just trying to avoid that scenario. Yeah, it's a... Hello, hello supplies, hello everything. I'll be taking all of that. And then we have to ditch things until we're not overburdened anymore. Oh my god, we need to ditch quite a bit. Alright. A bit more than expected, but good haul nonetheless. But yeah, I have a really bad habit of anticipating when I'm over my limit or under my limit, as in capability-wise. The fully in raider base, let's go. If I can be quick about this, we can go to the raider base, we can offload our goods, and then pick up the things that we just ditched. Oh man, hitting that convoy, hitting that convoy was just so good. So damn good. Like, I cannot put it to words, it's just so delicious when you hit something that basically gives you a 1500 supplies. So damn good. By the way, any chance that I can buy from you? Oh, a falcon. Any chance that I can buy a freighter craft? Does not look like it. How's your run? Been away for a bit. The run is going fine. I don't want to say great. I don't dare to say great. But we're finally hitting a few convoys and really building up a bit of cash, which means I can start thinking about other vanity type of things, such as appeasing TT. I haven't been able to do some TT. They have a mule freighter. Unfortunately, a mule freighter is not a real freighter. It's a freighter in name alone. 5.2. Yeah, our fleet has been growing ever so slowly. I think our most noteworthy additions are the Vulture, the Venture, and whatever the hell this thing is. The Cavalcade. Exactly, that's a cloveless beat-em-up tournament freighter for ya. Oh my god, and we're still over. Wow. Perfect. I think I'm quite happy with this. Anyways. Dobus is being invaded by the church. How awful. I feel like we should do something about it. I think my comment on the situation is about all the interaction I'm gonna give that, unfortunately. Ooh, hello. What's happening over here? Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if helping out TT here by dealing with the Ludic Church will actually make them like me more, but we can try. We can try, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so I'm here to sell the drugs. Fantastic. Drugs are gone. Heavy armaments will be great. But I'm gonna hang on to those for a bit longer. I might just offload the luxury goods as well. Get some more marines and definitely gotta get some more crew. Oh jeez. Oh wow, actually we receive 161k because of the recreational drugs. Fantastic. Okay. So our next stop in this case is gonna be Peloton. Hope for the best. Hey, this is a freighter. Come on. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but at least we gained some crew out of it. Diplomacy failed. Oh, it sucks. Okay, let's hope that this is not gonna bite me in my ass. Might. Okay, so the nice thing is, I do believe that the United Panem is neutral to me. Right? Oh, wow. Served to me on a golden platter. I'll take it. Right, handle it, send in everything you got, we gotta take them down. Oh, good job. I'd love to get another venture, but I don't think we should. Mostly because I need to get rid of those fighter bases rather sooner than later. Oh, it's not true. Join me, my friend, and together we can make a beautiful an actual army out of this. You know, supply-wise, we're actually doing pretty fine. Wow, they actually want me to turn off my transponder. I'm a bit offended at the moment. Here I call. Wait, there's Dobus. Here I show up. Wow. Okay. I wonder if I actually can beat up the small invasion fleet. Here I came to beat up the small invasion fleet and I was just not quick enough. Well, consider this my redemption arc. I'm gonna beat this fleet up. Then probably just bomb the living crap out of the planet. But hey, in my defense, it's now a Ludic Church planet, so no harm, no foul. Yeah, no harm, no foul. Hello, Ludic Church. Ah shit, that was just a bit too slow. Jesus, how many freaking cannons does that idiot have? I'm just like, haha, okay, he'll stop shooting any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Guys, there we go. Ah shit, and I'm already out of 7 missiles. Oh, that's me. No, I was almost worried the thing wasn't gonna explode. So what's next? Just the guy above me. That fucking thing, that just shredded me. I think those are swarmer missiles, but I might be wrong. I've taken hull damage, that's not what I want to hear, ISS Brucius. You get the fuck out of here. That, by the way, is the one I gotta keep alive at all costs. As you can see, I'm doing a fantastic job with that. Okay, it's blown. What was the key for holding in place again? Z? I can't remember. And there you go, we're done. Oh, it's a bit more bumpy than I'd like. Whoa! Where the hell did you guys just come from? Enemy fleet is defeated! All of a sudden a bunch more things show up, nice. Well, some free kills, I mean, ooh, I'm not gonna say no to that. You know, I actually never turned down the explosion brightness. Wherever the hell it may be. Yeah, I don't know. Remember, every single crater I kill right now, I don't have to kill later. Yeah, 2 free kills, that's pretty good. Let's claim victory and be on our way. Aha, I lied. We first have to deal with the stragglers. Let's get rid of them. And we got rid of them. I'm gonna recover you. I don't care about the outdated cruiser. It's too outdated for me. Wow, that's actually pretty bad. Oh yeah, right, because you were not a mercenary fleet. I forgot. Okay, look at that. You are a small raiding force. You excuse me, I'll be on my way. All the way back to, I guess, Panam, right? Maybe. I'm gonna get yelled at here in a bit. Okay, what do you guys want from me? I got yelled at. And I go over here and it's like, oh, turn off your transponder if you want to do business with them. It's like, make up your mind, please. Okay, so obviously neither of the two is working at the moment. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go back to the captain's work, I suppose. How about we go to New Mashan? Hang out a bit over there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, we can jump and keep our transponder off. It's just a bunch of independents and nobody. Defender victory. I'm here to trade, don't worry. Ooh, armature. Hello. Wingcom Suite. Assigning an officer to this vessel, establish a squadron that gains skill over time. Fighter crew losses are okay, sure. You got me quite easily. Oh my god, that is expensive, but I'll take it. I mean, we are made of money nowadays. But more importantly, let's get rid of some of these things. If I go to Fuel Depot 22, we can make huge bucks. That's the plan. That thing is gonna carry us to victory. Yeah, we're gonna go to Fuel Depot 22. What's up with this music? Alright, let's be on our way. After, of course, we have refitted our vessel. What do I need if I want to use this? 15. Okay. I mean, I guess I can get 15. That shouldn't be an issue. Oh, fuck, I need to... There we go. That is fixed. Then we have the vulture, which I'll come back to here in a bit. So these two carrier groups unfortunately would need to get rid of their insulated engine and instead get rid of their light machine guns as well. I'll take it. But we'll be fine. I'm very confused. What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I was supposed to change both of them and only change one. Alright, and then we just auto-fit this. What's this music? Don't ask me, son. I have no idea. Back to you once I figure that part out. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna go to this little fella and I'm gonna basically re-outfit him in the same way. Confirm. And last but not least, we also got a slap on this thing. A bit harder said than done, but not impossible. Thankfully, I mean, if it was impossible, I'd be highly concerned. We can get rid of the engine assembly. Needed that badly. Good enough. I bought this over the pandemic time. Are you kidding me? How could you not have actually played it that much? You literally were in an era of unlimited gaming potential because you're locked up in your house 24/7. The point defense has ITU. It does? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, this one actually would need this one actually would need that as well. Don't worry, look at that, I'm fixing it. Got that bush fixed. Put 7k hours in the U4. It doesn't make me think it's there, that's the problem. Oh man. I recently got back into playing some CK. Not CK3, Jesus, what am I talking about? The U4. I've played roughly about 50 hours of it and I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm done. And then we just go and play this Major Nation for the 12th time because they released a DLC that overhauled their mission tree again for the 7th time. Ooh, fun. Hey. The good old things. Oh, I've played the living fuck out of CK2. I still think, like, when it comes down to it, I've played more CK2 than EU4. Just a lot of my CK2 time hasn't been recorded properly. It's probably also the game I got the most into, like, really got into. Okay, I think we're done here with refitting before we spend the next 12 hours doing so. That means that I'm gonna have to thank these people properly by launching a raid against them. Oh, okay, never mind. Thanks guys, bye bye. Yeah, no, I think I'm good for now. And we are gonna be heading to Fuel Depot 22. Ah, it's all the way up here. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to actually get there. Can I actually buy some more fuel? Ooh, can I buy lots of more fuel? Of course I can. One. Ooh, you don't have fuel. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it at free market prices or open market prices. Ah, perfect. There you go. And off we go. Yeah, indeed, it's quite a bit of a trip, but it will be worth it if I'm quick enough. Am I quick enough? We're about to find out. So I did hit a merchant convoy that was heading towards Fuel Depot 22, which now caused a lack of supplies. So I'm gonna be selling the supplies that caravan had to Fuel Depot 22. I believe it's called the Circle of Life? Or is it the Circle of Trade? No, definitely the Circle of Life. And maybe we can hit another convoy on our way. $800k. I don't want to be messing with the Imperium too much, they'll just kick my ass. Literally and figuratively. Hello. Nice! Son of a bitch. That convoy that we just got boosted away from, this one, I want it. They're... oh my, look at that. They're actually moving some interesting things, like ship hulls and heavy armaments. And they're willing to fight me, which is always quite nice. Sadly... I never... right. Let's go. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be somewhat of a painful fight, but we'll manage, we'll persevere, we usually do. Play my cards right. For now, let's see if we can cap both of these points and draw these people into combat. ISS shoebox is at the ready. Oh man, I should have called it the ISS cube, I regret it. Bingo. Oi, fight me. Okay, that thing actually does look a bit more tanky than I expected. But if we can quickly kill this thing before... okay, his buddy showed up. His buddy showed up. Oh, those are salamanders. Okay. How do I kill this thing? I need a fighter strike right now. Friends? Hello? Help? Okay, let's not defend these areas. That sounds like a terrible idea. Also, please people, engage this right the hell now. I need it. This thing needs to die. This thing is probably the most terrifying thing out of this entire fleet. Oh. I think it's dead. Oh, what the hell just happened? I think that's the fighter strike I ordered. Alright. Good job, everybody. That's just 2 seconds, 2 seconds to midnight. That was a solid double tap. Okay, missiles, don't disappoint me, please. Oh, we actually succeeded with our missiles. Alright, let's now fix up the rest of the things on the map, because this is actually a very big mess because of me. Fucking thing. Can't believe it died, like, just like that. That's why I love fighter and bombers. If you get an enemy in just the right way, you can just instantly blow it the hell up. It's beautiful. Let me tell you that much, it is quite marvelous. I wonder if it has something to... No, it doesn't. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe it has something to do with the modules that we just put on it, but no, it doesn't. That's just wishful thinking. What the hell are you doing? Oh jeez. Hammerhead, go over there and kill. I'm worried that the Hammerhead might be in trouble. You get the hell out. That thing is not allowed to be destroyed, by the way. The ISS Brucius has a reporter aboard. Oh jeez. I guess that we want to keep alive. Alright, and this guy should be dead as well. Yep. Ah, fantastic. Alright. Let's get everybody over there. Where's the enemy retreating already? If the enemy's retreating, I'd like to claim victory, but he's not retreating, because, you know, he's a fool. And this thing can actually retreat. I need to use shift more often. Enemy fleet is defeated. Well, yeah, sure, once we're done over here. And there you have it, the Hammerhead in action. Thank you, Hammerhead. We'll claim our victory now. And then we basically try to wipe out the entire convoy and grab their delicious goodies. Hopefully. Perfect. When did I lose my mobile armor? Not my mobile armor. This thing was incredible. Oh man. Well, guess I'll see you in the next live. Look at this. Look at this freaking amazing hull. I have heard CK2 reenacts putting false religious icons on trail after death. No, CK2 is about empowering horses. And of course praying to the occult. But minor details, minor. Ah. My god, 170. Yeah, that's quite a few supplies. I never got the horse thing. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I never went all out with the horse thing. I didn't know all the crazy things you could do. I always got myself a cool glitter hoof, because who doesn't like a glitter hoof or two? It's been 60 minutes since your last save. Thank you for warning me, game. Man, that was a good fight though. I avoid a lot of it outright fantasy stuff. I can see why though. Like, I'm usually split on it. One hand it's role-playing, on the other hand I love doing wonky stuff, like all those myths and tales and crap, what if it was real? You know, Necronomicon, immortality. Yeah, I definitely understand the toggle. That's a good choice. Like, there's two ways to play it, in my opinion. You have the fun way, and you have the fantasy way. Like, I think the fact that CK2... Oh, shit. Doesn't really limit you in what you want to do is really nice. And I do miss that about CK2. I really miss that in CK3. Just something stupid like, oh, you're not allowed to kill your own children because they're your heir. That's just... Yeah, it's not like some king was plotting, I really need to get rid of my son, but I can't kill him. How do I get rid of him? You know, it's not like he said like, oh, well, I'm not allowed to kill him, so sucks to be me. Though I'm very glad they removed the pay to win button. uh, the good old days of just pressing a button for 100 gold. To have like a 10% chance to assassinate someone, so you just mash that button until that person is dead. Good old days, right? Boink. I'll take that. That's a mining fleet from the Federation. Another mining fleet from the Federation. A mercenary. Okay, I need to be very careful for that thing. If that decides to attack me, I'm kinda boned. And here we are, Fuel Depot 22. Now, they are willing to buy heavy armaments at a very high premium. Look at that. That's alone 500k. Slap in some additional heavy machinery. Make it 600k. But we do not stop there. Give them an additional 500. Sure. Hop. Altogether 712k just from paying a little visit to the Fuel Depot 22. That is just... makes me happy. Makes me very, very happy. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, well, nothing too interesting over here, unfortunately. What about ships? Do you have any interesting ships I can buy from you? The Barbarian Cruiser class. I think I'd rather save up for something a bit more, worthwhile. Remember, we can buy a Legion for 1.4 million. I mean, if I want to blow my entire budget on a single ship, that will be the ship to probably buy. Though I think the normal Legion isn't that interesting, right? It's very good. Okay, there's one more important thing we gotta do, and that's beat this guy. Alright, well, are we gonna... I can take an Alpha Core. I can steal an Alpha Core. I mean... Sure. Why not? It only cost me 20 Marines as well. And then we got some weapons. Hey, look at that, it's a Hell War Cannon. Love me a Hell War Cannon or two. Hey look! These guys are actually allowing me to trade with them. That's cute. I'm getting a bit too excited here, I'm sorry. Ugh, disgusting excitement. A missile destroyer. I have plenty of destroyer ships already. Plasma burn, Oh, get a pirate strike. Additional buffalo freighter. Okay, so that's taken care of. That's fantastic. Let's quickly see if we can do a refit here. Shit, I gotta refit this thing as well. So let's take the venture, right? And let's take our current custom thingamajig. This thingamajig. May I join your piracy enterprise? Of course you can, block. And we're gonna apply that to this thingamajig as well. What a bush. Fantastic. There you go. The ISS. Oh god, the ISS. Block. There you go. I can probably fit it all in. Perfect. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know how to build this thing. Classic. Don't even know how to build this thing. Alright, 2 light needlers. 2 ion suppression oh, okay, never mind. That's this is overkill. We can't use light needlers. 2 light autocannons. It's a range of 700. Can I match the range of 700? I don't think I can. 600, 800. Yeah, sure, we'll do 800. I don't want to use long-range point defenses though. That's a bit of a waste. Contender cannon. I'll take the contender cannon. What's the range? 500. But this thing is kind of gonna operate in a close quarter combat, unfortunately. What's the chisel? 350. Oh wow, okay. Sure, we can slap in some more chisel point. Oh, you're a point defense. The iron cannon is way too expensive. All of these are point defenses. Do I have something that's really cheap and that has a range of like 900? No, I don't. Okay. In that case, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the chisel point defense and I'm gonna be fine with it. It will be fine, don't worry. I mean, definitely be worried. I think what I'm currently setting up is just pure insanity. Because it just doesn't work, but that's okay. I mean, nobody needs to know, right? Besides me, and you, and me. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? What am I doing? This works, I guess. I'm wondering if Bladed engines. The whole goal of this thing is to basically get close towards the enemy and brawl with them. I'm thinking about using an unstable injector, but yeah, sure, we can try. Get close to the enemy, kinda brawl, kinda just harass them. Anyways, more importantly, we gotta outfit block. ISS block the bleak. Probably should start in the back with long range point defense lasers. What am I even wanting to do with this? Plasma drive, so yeah, I probably just want to get close to people. Gold beam sounds cool, but ion pulsar. Pressure sounds pretty good, to be fair. But then the question is, what will be my finisher? Because I definitely need something that can finish. Strike. Modestly sized tube launcher for the Artemis anti-ship Sprinter torpedoes. This simple design unfortunately lacks many of the mechanics which assist the loading process. It does not have tracking, but the missile speed is fast. We'll go with the days. And then we will finish this with a bunch of ion cannons. That's gonna be very heavy. How about a few general lasers? General. Wow, do I really only have one general laser? Oh, haha, and it's an IR pulse laser, my bad. Maybe I want some suppression. So this thing will need an integrated targeting unit. This thing will also need probably better shields or extended shields, kind of like up its coverage. Ah, shit. I might need to downgrade a few things here. Like, just regular point defense lasers. What else? Or maybe I just change these things to be point defense lasers as well. I hope I know what I'm doing because it doesn't feel like it. Maybe I should have downgraded the ion pulsar. Yeah, we'll try to keep the ion pulsar. Something like this. And then we just try to get close to the enemy. That's kind of the plan, just close and personal, which sounds really weird because its top speed is only 100. Okay, maybe we shouldn't take extended shields. Maybe we need something like this. Yeah, that's better. It's just mostly front facing damage. Can't launch a raid. Oh wait. Because I can launch a raid. It's not because the planet is protected. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here for today, because I've been doing this for 6 hours. I'd like to get something to eat and probably enjoy the remainder of my weekend. I think I was skeptical at the beginning. I was very worried about the challenges we would face as pirates, but I think we're doing pretty well. You know, sitting with 1.5 million and our fleet slowly being specced out. Let me just get the venture in the right place. Next time around we can see if we can maybe get bigger ships, and yeah, we'll see what else the game has in store for me. For now though, enjoy your weekend everybody, thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. Take care and have a good one.